Yo, what's up, Lapati? How you doing? I thought it froze. Doing good. How about you? I'm good. I'm really good. I'm burnt out with work. I'm not gonna lie. Which, yeah, we can get into. But that's why I wanted to start stream early because I'm burnt out. I'm over it. I wanted to play some video games. So here we are. Yo, what up, Lushu? How you doing? We getting a tank to stream to today? A tank top stream today, I think you meant. Let me go get Lagsy. I've been rocking the tank top quite a bit actually. Because since it's cold outside, I've been having my heater on, so yeah, but how's everyone doing? How are you guys? How's your weeks going? Also, yeah, no one feel bad that I'm frustrated with work. It's more so just annoyed. And so what I was gonna do, sometimes when I'm annoyed, I just want to turn my brain off, play some video games. So I was like, yeah, might as well do that. Might as well just stream. Rather than like play video games for like an hour and then start stream. Might as well just hop on early. So here we are. How you been, Lushu? I think what we're doing as well, I think I gotta go to the island. I gotta go get the unique mounts quest. And then we will fight the boss. We're about to fight a boss as well. So I think I want to do the unique mounts. And then I think I want to level actually before fighting the boss. What am I supposed to do with all these points? I'm not sure. I need to yeah, that's probably loud for you guys. I will do more redeems and stuff. I will add more stuff in later on. Like I said, I just haven't had time. I do have a lot of ideas of things I want to do. I just haven't really had time to add stuff. So I guess save them up. Heading to work with your girl. Oh, do y'all work together? 14.5k. I've got two 20k and no clue how to use them. Save them for now. Save them. So I don't want to do where I don't want things that are gonna like interrupt stream, obviously. But some things like little pop things that like pop up on the screen or whatever I think can be cool. I kind of have to, don't I? Yeah, true. You can't turn them in for gold bullion. Highlighting every message I send. The funny thing is, I don't even think I see highlighted messages in the chat thing that I use. Because I use the chat that lets me see YouTube and Twitch. I probably should just look at Twitch chat, because now that I have Restream bot or whatever, it should show me. That's what I'm gonna do actually. Let me I'm going to use the other chat thing just for a bit. I want to see if it still works just as well. Let me try this. Sorry for any YouTube chatters that I might miss out on today. I'll come back when I get to work. Okay, sounds good. See you in a bit, homie. You have coaching today, Lapati? Been awake 8 hours already and it's only 2 p.m. This feels weird. What have you been doing? Oh, wow. Your sleep schedule is all over the place then. Because you're always talking about waking up or going to sleep. It's like coaching in 3 hours.
Very close to the target area.
You stream today? Yeah, today's Wednesday, mate. To another city today and doing English language tests, and I had to be there at 8:30 a.m. Damn. Drive is an hour. So you didn't get a nap today? Can one of you go test over on YouTube for me? Can you post in the chat on YouTube? I want to see what it looks like. I'm using a different chat thing today. Testing it out. You thought today was Thursday? You really want Tears of the Kingdom to come out, don't you? Trying to fast forward time and shit. Oh, also. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might use this chat thing. This is just the normal Twitch chat that I'm using now. The difference is I get to see, like, I can see everything better. So highlighted messages, different, like, yeah, Twitch notifications and stuff. So I won't miss things, hopefully. Doing the rubbish, and that's a Thursday thing. You also got an annoying assignment right now. I know, I saw you say that in the Discord. When do you think you'll buy the game the day it comes out, or are you gonna wait? Seems less delayed. Oh, is it? Nah, because it's still popping up on here the same. I think. Maybe. Yo, what up, Palu? How are you? Yeah, it won't be ideal for YouTube, but for Twitch, this is better for sure. Imagine buying a game and not stealing them from your local Walmart. Already bought it, mate. And the amiibo. Did you? Did you actually? Well, it doesn't surprise me, I guess. You seem like the type. I, for one, will not be purchasing Tears of the Kingdom, but I will be playing it. Chat is way faster? Ah. Do you mean just way up here? Oh, hold on. Do I have a local Walmart? Based. I shall not buy or play. Wait, you don't like it at all, the potty? Have you played? Did you play Breath of the Wild? I figured you'd like it. It's kind of like baby's first adventure game, you know? Nothing is like that in depth, but it is like really fun to play. I do wish Breath of the Wild originally it was tougher. Do you think that's what it's missing, Nico? Do you think it was missing some depth and difficulty? Also based. Never played a Zelda game. Nintendo hasn't released a good game in 10 years. I wish Breath of the Wild was good. This is the biggest cap. Time to wake up. Yeah, you've been in the Matrix for far too long. They released Smash Ultimate.
You goblins are like rats, obtrusive, small, and difficult to hit. You really won't get far with third-class weapons.
Ken saw every decent game they ever released. It's just that bad. Come on, man. You've piled far too many hours into Ultimate for it to be that bad. I will say, just a FYI, this is for the community. Damn, this chat is harder to read though. Whatever. I will say, I almost caved. I almost caved in today because I was so annoyed at work. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna go get myself a wine. I need a wine tonight. Red wine, chill, play some video games. And I was like, you know what? No. I've been trying to have less alcohol. And I thought of you guys. I was like, you know what? They would be disappointed in me because I've stopped drinking sodas and alcohols as much. So I went to the store instead and I got, what did I get? Mineral water. I got a mineral water because it looked good. I don't know why. Maybe I was just dehydrated. I got a tea, another tea, like we had one of those Lipton teas. Not even sugar free. This one has 8 grams of sugar preserving. Not a lot, but hey, decent. I got something else. Oh, I got like an apple juice, sparkling apple juice. So that's what we're doing. Not helping your case, Nico. Splatoon might actually be my least favorite Nintendo franchise. Rookie mistake. Yo, what up, Mad Lad? How you doing? New Splatoon games. I just don't have fun. Hello, everyone. Never played Splatoon. Splatoon was okay. It's fun to play with friends, but my son loves it. Decide not to have wine. Makes no sense. Huh? Good on you. I never drink soda. Well, I used to never drink it, but I started drinking it recently as a placeholder for alcohol. Get to watch streamers again. Just got back from Colombia. Oh, damn. How long were you there? No more Anna. Banana. What's up, Arcana?
I'll be happy to do so.
20 days. Oh, wow. Did you not have access to internet or anything? Damn, I'm not really sure where I want to put points into. I guess armor at the moment is good. But honestly, oh, 50. Yeah, I should keep putting points into armor for a bit, maybe to level 20 or something. And then we'll start, once we get to, oh, after the next level, I'm probably going to start saving for bargaining, if I'm being honest. And it's hating on everything. You should try it. Really fun. Watch some streamers, but being with a girlfriend, the timing is way different. Oh, women ruining everything. Am I right? You do you, Palu. Dylan in the cool club of YouTube. Wait, I didn't see Dylan post. Oh, damn. Restream bot has failed me. All right, maybe I'll just have to use this chat thing like the good old days. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? And it was really fun. So Smash Ultimate is a good game. Restream bot misses some messages. Yeah, that's annoying. God damn it. Can't have anything nice. It's okay. This one's easier to read anyways, and I might as well get you guys used to seeing how I'm going to react to chat anyways. Like, I don't get to see as much as I do in Twitch, but it's easier on my eyes and I see more of the messages, which is what's important to me anyways. I have ants. Wouldn't you leave food in your room or something? Pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom, even hooked a homie up with a digital gift card so he could get it. Dope. You playing it day one? In the pants? I've never really had ants. In depends. I've never really had ants, but one time in college, Jesus, this one time at band camp, me and my best friend, we were roommates. Huge mistake. I left a muffin, just some random ass muffin on my desk by my bed, and I didn't even remember putting it there, but waking up in the middle of the night itching and just so many, like a mound of ants on that muffin and all over my desk and on my bed and everything. It was wild. It was wild. It scarred me for life. Playing it day -10. Denzel is. I don't think I did. Yeah, most likely. I've never been bitten by an ant. You have iron skin, that's why. The shit is so annoying, I know. Also, because you can't just go back to sleep. Oh shit, these are level 50. Level tree 50. Oh damn. I don't know if I want to do this quest right now, actually. Because the spider one that we fight, the next one. So after I kill all these animals, we'll turn this quest in. But we'll save this till we need to get another mount, because that spider one is actually going to be tough. It could possibly kill us. So we'll come back later. Fell asleep eating this super sugary bag of candy during the night. It had fallen on the floor when me and my dad woke up in the morning. There was an ant colony moved into our hotel room. It's so wild because like you don't expect them to like go into the rooms. Never lived in the South with them fire ants. They will buy anything for any reason. Guardians of the Galaxy is top 3. I've actually heard good things about Guardians. I can't be bothered watching any more comic book movies. Just not interested. I'd rather kill this first, right? Damn. When my mom set up, when mom set up our tent on a fire ant hill and then gaslit you for like 5 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot about that time too. Hell yeah, I've only been camping like one time since then. Fuck that. Yeah, we went camping as a family, set up the tents, and I kept waking up like getting bitten. And I hated bugs. Like over the top. I used to be so terrified of bugs. So my mom, anytime I woke her up, she was just like, you're overreacting. And I kept going to her tent. I was like, Mom, I'm getting eaten alive by something. And she's like, no, you're not. Go back to sleep. Did this for like 5 hours. And then finally in the middle of the night, she took the light we had, like the flashlight or whatever, and we looked in there and there was like shit tons of ants everywhere. And I was like, fuck you guys. I'm never trusting anyone else again. Scarred me for life. A spider crawled to my arm and I didn't notice it until it walked in front of my phone screen. Oh my god. That's straight out of a horror movie. Couldn't sleep after that. Pains me to see a turn on the dark side. Wait, what do you mean? Guardians of the Galaxy 3 I wasn't too excited for, but it's one of the more emotionally real movies. No, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sure it's good. I just can't, because I don't care about any of the universe at the moment, I just can't be bothered going and seeing anything. That's why Water has trust issues. That's my personality in a nutshell. I think it was the loudest I screamed. Yeah, I used to be terrified of bugs, so that explains his knees. Oh, because he's on YouTube? YouTube's not the dark side. YouTube makes me the most money. Yeah, I used to be terrified of bugs. Like, if there was anything, a bug, if I had seen a bug within like 30 minutes of me going to sleep, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I'm just not fucking sleeping tonight. But yeah, once I had my son, it just like completely like changed. Yeah, I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Thanks for your time and advice.
Ooh, helmet of thorns. We'll keep that. Everything is the dark side if we ask you, Palu. I gotta be here, buddy. I don't remember my password. Yo, Nico. With the super chat on YouTube. Nico, I appreciate you. 550 New Zealand. What is that? Is that real money? Is that a real thing? Is that channel points? Are those real? Appreciate you, Nico. These nuts. I didn't even know those alerts worked. So there we go. I don't even know what that alert was. So now there's an alert that I need to change. Is it tree fitty? $2 USD considering the economy there. Yeah, I get so annoyed. I look at my like Patreon payout thing and it says how much money I make from the patrons, and I'm like, ooh, that means I can buy like that desk, the standing desk that I was wanting to get. And then when I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's in like Australian dollars. Nope, not even close. It's not half of what I thought it was. So annoying, the conversion rate. Real world currency, about 40 cents USD. Australia changed you. You stopped me from smashing a spider within the first few days of me being at your house. I was wondering who the fuck you were. Well, those ones are different. Because I had a spider in the corner of my room when I first came to Australia. It was like a daddy long legs, and I was like, I killed it. I was like, of course. I'm like, get out of my room. You don't pay rent. This is not your house. And then as soon as I killed it, the next morning I woke up and there was like a line of ants. Maybe I have had far more ants in my life than I realized. There was like a trail of ants that went straight across that area where the spider was. And then it was like a month later, there was another spider in that area and the ants were gone. And I was like, oh, they keep like even the smaller bugs out. So whenever I saw them in the corners, I just ended up leaving them in favor of ants. Because it's Australia. There will be bugs. I want an electric desk. Same. Get a standing desk post reminder. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret, okay? I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I haven't spoken to too many people about this. If he was willing to pay rent though, no, I should have. Should have just straight up turned to violence, didn't you? Yeah, I'm from America. A good job keeping pests out, yeah. In America, they were the pests though. Proceeds to list multiple occasions with ants. I know, now that I think about it. I meant like I've never had that issue with food, because I've got some friends that like constantly deal with ants because they eat in their room or whatever. Or eat in the living room and stuff. Are really harmless for the large part, but for the love of God, I can't. What? I'm weenie out of Morton. Yeah, I don't like other spiders. Like I'm not a fan, but just gotta pick which bugs you allow. Yeah, the ones that won't kill you, and there's very few. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I'm gonna have to make a big life decision, maybe in the next like 6 to 7 months, because I'm still waiting on my permanent residency so I can be an Australian, so I don't have to do this damn same job all the time. I can have more options. I can move closer to my son. But that's going to cost a shit ton of money. So I'm in this dilemma of, do I just keep working longer and save more money? Do I move over there sooner and try to buy a house and then go broke and get a job just over there, just some random job? I don't know. I don't know what that means for content creation if I do that. Do I want to keep doing content creation really heavy and I just don't work for a little while, save up enough money to where I can like not work for a couple months and really work on my content creation so it makes me a little bit more money. Like I have a lot of decisions to make. So coming closer to the time, that's why I haven't went ahead and got the standing desk, because I'm like, you know what, I can wait till longer, wait to see where I'm at like financially. Always eat out. That's simple. Start that mac and cheese chain. Get all the money for a house from Twitch. Well, I guess that's kind of part of it, right? I want to do content creation full time at some point, or like part time, to where I can do it. I can put like 40 to 50 hours into content creation per week, and then not have to do like a standard job. Maybe I just do coaching on the side or something else like that. Obviously right now I don't make like any money at all content creation, so if I was going to do that, I would really need to like put the business structure in for it and like set a good schedule and really invest a lot of time into it for a few months to test it out and see if it'll work. So I'm trying to decide, like, is that the route I want to go? I've got a lot of decisions like that to try and make. So that's where my head's going to be at the next 6 months. Obviously that whole time I'm still going to be streaming. I can still do stuff on the side like I am now. I just don't feel like I'm not really monetizing it. I'm not really putting a lot of time into it, like to make money. I do it because I like it and I have fun doing it. But yeah, I'm going to have to try and find a way to turn it into like an actual job, which means making more videos, streaming more, probably streaming more often, live in a caravan, get all the money, that's for Twitch, go full illegal outlaw style. What does that even mean? Or what Dylan said. Yo, what's up, Galax? How you doing? Find Twitch to be very hard to make a career. Yeah, Twitch in itself, but that's why I don't try to make my money from Twitch. I did really well during COVID. I made quite a bit of money through Twitch. But where I would prefer to make my money is like through YouTube, like ad revenue, set up, like being able to do more exclusive content, not OnlyFans, shut up. But also really high quality videos as well. I feel like the videos I do now, even though they do take a lot of time, and it's an effort, it's only because I'm doing it in my free time. I feel like if I could actually carve out like 6 hours a day, a couple days a week, I could do a lot better videos, higher quality ones. And I think that's my goal, to be able to make money doing that. Doing it for fun, but I feel like I could do other more productive things, which is why I don't stream anymore. Yeah, 100%. Like, the reason this is working for me now is because I can turn these videos into YouTube videos now, and this video goes up on YouTube. So I make about $1, $2 at the moment for every live stream that goes up onto YouTube. And over time, I think that'll keep going up and keep being more. But if I wanted to ramp that up to where it was like like $2 doesn't do anything for me. But if I wanted to ramp that up to where it's actually making me decent money, like $50 to $100 to $200, I'd have to really invest a lot of time into it to get it going. Like in a startup, like a business, I'd have to really invest. And right now I just don't have the time for it. You're the best. I'm okay. So I'm not in a rush to stream. I just stream for the memories. The memories. 2020 was a fun time. It was a great time. And skill building. Yeah, that's the main reason I do it too. But I like having this content go up. And then, like I said, I can turn these into YouTube videos now. So I turn them into reviews. We've spoken about this before, but this game, I reviewed it now because I've been playing it. But I also want to turn in, when we finally are able to do this, the hardcore run, I want to turn it into a video. Maybe it's like a 20-minute video of just all the highlights of us doing this, which I think people will enjoy and will watch. And then I want to do a Dark Souls marathon, and we can do that as well. Like all the live streams will be up, but I want to turn each game into like a 20-minute video of all the highlights from the game, and then you know, do a review on the game as well. So the streams are me basically getting footage to do all that stuff. You mean only? God dang it. Fat sucks. Why are you watching on YouTube? Speaking of ads. Oh, did you just get an ad? I wonder if I can, I should actually be able to, I said I was going to look at it last time, I forgot. I actually think I can turn off ads on live streams on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I can. I should do that. Because like, I don't make money at all anyways while I'm live streaming. Because it makes more money. What's that? Oh, yeah, YouTube. I mean, it doesn't make me much money at all, Nico. But still more. You'll most likely stick to YouTube side. What do you mean, like creating content and stuff? I kind of want to get to like level 43 or maybe a bit higher before we fight the Colossus, unless we get like some really good items. Oh, my streams? Why is that? For financial benefits for me. But if the viewing experience is better on Twitch, like I'm like 100% go like where you'll enjoy it. Don't worry about me. Like I said, this for me is not to make money during the streams. This is so that I can turn it into a video later. So. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damage 9. Heck yes. Ah, so we're starting to find pretty good damage rings now. So our yeah, we'll level around here for a bit. Dope. Because we'll get way stronger items and stuff. Viewing experience results the same. I barely use Twitch now. You guys might hate me for this, but I do actually watch more YouTube streams than I do, oops, wrong weapon. I watch more YouTube streams and stuff than I do on Twitch. Streaming Mother 3 is a Twitch exclusive. 5 more minutes, my way into being super late for work, yay me. Wait, why'd you do that, Nico? Dylan? There's one imposter among us. After everything Twitch has done to you, Wada? Wait, what do you mean? After everything Twitch has done to me? I can't die before watching Wada play Mother 3. Well, see, that's the thing. If I was streaming more, I'd be able to get more content out that people want to watch and content that I want to make. But again, I just don't have the time at the moment. So I need to find a way to make more time. So if I could make more money, it's like which came first, chicken or the egg? If I could find more time, I could make more content. If I could make more content, I can gain more time. So I think I'm going to give myself about 6 months to prep and have like a little bit better of a foundation content wise and all that sort, and a better idea of like what decisions I want to make. And then I'm just going to dive in. Just going to dive in and do something. 14-hour days are rough. Yeah, that's insane. Wada anniversary celebration. 16 days ago. Wait, was it?
To your miserable existence.
It's the egg, by the way, for the people who are wondering. Well, scientifically, you're probably correct, but that's so boring. Bro, he's beating my ass. Beat Thanos to the time stone. Following you for years, 16 days, and 7 hours. What do you mean? Everything Twitch has done to me, Lapati? What did you mean? Speak. So weird.
Walking bonsai tree.
You don't even know what you meant? Yeah, I was about to say, did me and Twitch have beef? Two years, 8 months, and 21 days. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Is there like a cooldown on it or something?
I guess you orcs don't put an emphasis on oral hygiene. I think I might have overreached here.
I'll fight Twitch for you. Oh, thank you, Galax. Guess I was supposed to write done for you, not to you. Yeah, Twitch has been good. I've loved it. There is a cooldown. Well, shoot. Galax, what are we playing currently? What are we up to? What are we playing? Yo, did y'all see Renvelo's tweet? He said Final Fantasy 2. He's like, Final Fantasy 2 is easy. I don't know what Wada was talking about. Easiest Final Fantasy I've played. And then he's like, yeah, I played the Pixel Remaster. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. It's not the same thing, man. Pixel Remaster is so carried. I watched the whole thing. It's so carried. Yeah, I've seen, there's, I was tagged in so many things once the Pixel Remasters came out because everyone was like, why did you hate 2 so much? It's so good. It's so easy. It's such a nice game. It's like, okay. Okay, Darnell. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked.
You seem to be insisting.
Surprisingly made the final boss the same. Yeah, but the bosses were never the real issue, even though he was tough. The real issue was like just the random mobs. Holding hands, eating popcorn. 2 is carried by its writing anyways. Minwoo, don't even want to hear the rebuttals. 3D design streams for Numi and Sarah and Specky. Wait, so you're making characters in 3D render or something? Did I totally misunderstand what you're doing? Booting the game up in the first place. Cheese sword and 9,999 HP on Galuf or whatever. Wait, is that not Galuf? Is that not Final Fantasy V? Or did he name a character Galuf? Weenie encounters that couldn't even 3-shot you at least. Yeah, the damn final dungeon was such a pain. Those fucking Dark Knights or whatever they were. And it just depended, it was complete RNG. Like if they, because it was kind of random who got to attack first in that game. So you could run into a group of enemies that they might just like put your whole party to sleep on the first turn, so then you can't attack, and then they just or they confuse your party on the first turn, and then everything after that is just like, well, GG's. And then that type of enemy you could encounter literally every tile. So you step once and you run into them, and very next step you do it again. Death Riders, yeah. Doesn't have the cool part where all the dead characters chase the Emperor in hell down. Why? What time will Saturday stream be? It's going to be in the day. It's going to be during the day for me. I know that probably doesn't help you very much. But like right now, probably like 10 hours earlier. Yeah, maybe 10 or 11 hours earlier than what we're doing right now. And depending on how I feel, I might stream that night as well. Just depends. Sunday's stream. Sunday will be the opposite. It's going to be like 5. Oh no, Sunday stream will be like a normal stream, I think. I'll have to find out. I'll let you know. But most likely Saturday during the day. $4 a.m. for you. That's not great, is it? 0 additional content from re-released games. I guess that makes sense then. Weird that they wouldn't add it, I guess. I hate when Square does that, right? So they did it with like Final Fantasy IV, the after years, not the after years. What game am I thinking of? Like Final Fantasy VI Advanced or Final Fantasy III, the re-release games. Like all of the games, whatever content you come out for one, you should add that content into the next one. Not be like, oh, this one has less content than the one that came out before it. Did stream go down or was my internet just being funky? Oh, I'm not sure. Yo, Sriracha. Sriracha, thanks for the follow. It's super weird, but purty. Post-game Minwoo, main character, yes please. Did stream go down for anyone else? Sunday I'll make it, definitely. Not sure about Saturday because we have the season opening match and I'm hanging around with friends after it since it's the last weekend in Finland for me for a couple months. Yeah, that's fine. It's just Diablo 4 is on the weekend. And then we start a new game next week as well. Taz, thank you for the thanks for the raid. How was stream? What were you doing? You have some broken 5G sometimes? That is what 5G is. It is just inherently broken. That's what I have as well. Taz, I appreciate you. How you been? What are you playing? What are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just being pretty boring at the moment, leveling my Dryad so I can go fight this boss here in a second and not die. Goals, am I right? Ooh, nice. I would love another like plus. Yeah, we don't really need to keep any of that stuff. I would like another, like some more, well, a blowgun for sure, and then some plus damage rings is like the main things I'm wanting right now. Leveling my Dryad. Been playing Star Rail, getting sleepy though. Oh, really? Everyone in my community is fucking turning into Honkai Star Railers. How far did you get? Never heard of this? How old is old ass? This game came out in 2008. Ugh. I know. Star Rail, heck yeah. Yo, Sodeo, how are you? How you been? Let's play Honkai. Should I do it? Should I do a Honkai stream and I could title the YouTube video like Gotcha Game Hater plays Honkai Star Rail for the first time and here's what happened. You should. Doing good. Seele is the perfect character for you. Yeah, she has a scythe, right? I've seen her. Don't get me wrong. That's why gotcha games are so damn cool because the characters are dope. They make the animations super satisfying. They're so satisfying to play. They hit all the dopamine receptors. They know what they're doing. See how fast you summon Ki? Anime chick with a scythe? Anime chick or Chad with a scythe? Either or. I take either or. No. No what?
I didn't pay attention.
Crashing 360 since 2008. Yeah. The originator of Red Ring of Death. What's the non-binary term for chick Chad? Chaddick? Chaddick? All-encompassing could be Chaddick? No. Yes, Nico. I actually don't know. You got one? Galax, have you gotten into the Honkai Star Rail yet? Have they converted you?
Doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Stop, you're staining my clothes. Has to be a very special item. You have a drool problem.
Trailblaze level 20, but I've stored up so many points because I haven't gotten far enough in the story to unlock more. Ah, okay. I'm assuming it works like Genshin Impact, like your world tier level. Have you gotten any cool characters? That's the most important thing. Dryad sounds like the automatic operator lady. She does have like a pretty dry monotone voice, doesn't she? What's Honky Star Rail? It's a game being developed in Arkansas. An Arkansanian exclusive.
Honestly.
Never bothered with Genshin. I was deep in Genshin for a little bit. Everyone get to railing? Not on my watch.
Exercise.
Pretty cool weapon. Can't use it though.
Very special item.
Yo, Pokoi, what up? If it's a gacha game, I'm not gonna play it. We've spoken about this, I think. Have you played any gacha games before? That's kind of my stance now. I'm waiting on the day that there's a gacha game that I want to play again. Branya, and I've heard she's huge in the current meta. She cool? What weapon she use? Waits on hug. Get in here, mate. Get in here, mate. Bring it in. Get to railing already? Arkansas, you say? Pretty sure there's an incest joke that should be made. I'm not touching that one. The Arkansanian didn't say to his family member. What, Dylan? That's insane. Rania is cool. I wish I got her. Played Perfect World around 2011, which was a gacha. Did you dump a lot of hours into it? Pokora, I saw that the Boondocks artist liked your photo. You're starting to get that traction little by little. So many cool characters I want to have. All you gotta do is spend a little money, Lapati. Just a little bit, maybe $5. $5 here and there, not a big deal, you know? It's not even that much money, and it's a free game. It's a free to play game, so really, spending money is not that big of a deal. No spending money. Well, I'm excited for, well, I'm not excited for it because I do like that all my friends are enjoying the game, but I'm interested in the conversation when that paywall hits. We're gonna see we're gonna see alliances be broken on that day. Specky is coming to Ohio and he asked me what Ohio was known for. Wait, is Ohio like that as well? Or is that the meme around Ohio? A rifle? I think she's a buffer that can make your other units skip turn and clear debuffs. Pretty powerful. Yo, I love me some rifle characters as well. You can afford a water sub. Checkmate, liberals. Owning the libs, Arcana. Love to see it. Love to see it. YouTube is being a total ass 24 hours later and still no views. I'm gonna re-upload. Yeah, I wonder why. I'd be really shocked if it were the gun. It's a mess out here. I don't think that's native to just Ohio. I'm pretty sure it's just a mess everywhere in the world at the moment. In America. Not America's finest hours, I'd say. Boy, that interest rate. I know. I was just telling everyone, like, in the next 6 to 7 months, I'm looking to like make a really big life decision on buying a house or postponing it a little bit and saving more money and diving into content. Yeah, and that's devastating every day, seeing how like it's getting more and more difficult to own a house. We shall see. A southern old English thing, not up north. Well, learn something new every day, don't we? We're in the same spot. Are you thinking of buying a house as well? Are you looking at staying in Ohio? I mean, don't feel obligated to answer, but it's difficult to own the house, but it's worth it to own the libs. And I'd do it again. I've watched the market for 8 years. Prices are down right now, which is good. So I'm looking in Australia, though. Waiting for another year. Yeah, I'll stay around here. Yeah. So I definitely am not going to buy while everything's like super expensive, but yeah, I'm hoping that things become affordable, and at that time I do have enough money to take advantage. Ours are going up stupidly fast. What up, Raven? Yeah, unfortunately it's like no end in sight. I may just move out rurally. It's much cheaper, and I'm willing the 1 hour commute to buy to the big cities. Yeah, I'm happy to live like further out as well, especially now that I'm older and I've gone through fucking a pandemic. Live in the South, can confirm things are all backwards in some areas. Oh, Dylan, I just saw the post that who was that? Put that up on Facebook, Alex or Jarrett? And it was like 160K for that tiny ass house in fucking El Reno. How we doing today, Raven? Yo, I saw the photos you put up on, was that Instagram or Facebook? Yeah, it would have been Instagram. You're a completely different human. How do you feel? Like, you don't know, I don't notice it because it's like it just changes over time, but yeah, it's wild to see how much you've grown and changed in a little time. Oh, we got Dethea's, but that's level 60. We should be able to equip that pretty soon, actually. And we can put both of these in here. Yeah, let's do that. 6.6% here. What's yours? I'm not sure. The old photos. Yeah, it was the old ones, the old photos. I want to earn the title as the only gay in the village. I didn't set my sights high as a child. Purple hair was a wig because I had no hair at the time. Oh, I guess that would have made a difference too. People that used to own that house moved to Houston. Mike is helping them sell it. This is why Alex shared. Yeah, and yeah, I didn't have any thoughts about any of that. It was just more so like the price for what you get. Like, look at our house and how much they got it for when they bought it. And our house is much better than that house, and it's like 100K less or something, right? Just wild. It's like that freaking everywhere though. Surely there's a blacksmith here? No? Weird. All right, I do need to go here. So this way. So Galax, I'm not sure if you can like Google it quickly, but where I'm looking to buy a house is in Perth, Western Australia. So maybe you can Google the interest rates that way. Because I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Highway robbery. Mom Mike bought a fixer-upper and just did that though. They made it theirs. Yeah, but even then there was like room for it to grow because it has a massive front yard, big backyard, upstairs, downstairs, 3 bedrooms, kind of that office space, living space, separate kitchen and dining room. Like, it has all of the separate rooms and stuff that you can do something with. Like some of those houses now, it's like 1 bedroom, 1 bedroom, half a bathroom, apartment. $4 million. Today has been the roughest of the past 2 days, but I don't want to bring the stream down, man, so I won't say more. Damn, Raven, I'm sorry to hear. I didn't mean to just assume that you were doing great as well. Sorry. Am I gonna move in with Denzel? Well, see, that's the issue, right? I have a son. And not only do I have a son, I have an autistic son. So that kind of puts more restrictions up about what what type of house I can get or should get. Because honestly, at my age, you know what? Ideal situation, if I didn't have a dependent, I would actually just move in with other content creators. I would probably move in with like 3-4 other content creators that made like the same sort of content as I do, and really push out content for like a good year or so. I would easily do that. But that's not like a realistic thing for me. So I want a space that I can make mine and still make content out of, but also like a space that my son can feel like at home, and not like an apartment. I don't want to get an apartment because that impacts streaming and content, but also, like I said, my son, if he's yelling and screaming because he's pretending he's singing in an opera or something, I don't know. Is that what kids do? I want him to just be able to do that. Go outside and play in the fucking dirt or something, man. And I'm kind of that age too, where I'm like, if I invest in like a shitty house, I'm probably stuck there for at least 20 to 15 to 20 years, you know? Just describe San Francisco without apartments. Oh, tomorrow's a better day. Nah, it's fine. Yo, Annie, what's up? Annie, how you doing? Make the Smash House a thing. Come find a place with me. I might actually stream more. Like I said, I would have no problems living with anyone. Like, I would actually prefer that, but yeah, having a son, I definitely can't do. Like, having an autistic son, definitely can't just do that. Put stress on everything. Where are you? Only eat Denzel popcorn. Kids sing opera. Yep. I don't know if you're read my comment on here, but Emily and I have been looking at it. Buying everything is 200, 300 plus for 3-bedroom. No, I didn't see that comment. It didn't show up. Where are you looking, Dylan? Like in Oklahoma? Part of the theater. Totally forgot what it was like to be a kid. I was a weird kid, okay? I can't put my child experience. I can't chalk that up to what every kid is like. I was a weirdo. Still am. But I'm okay. Everything's fine. I was really happy growing up. Eats flowers during his childhood, Malone. I do. Those honeysuckles, they were bussin'. Is that what the kids say? Those honeysuckles were bussin'. 3 S's. Can we get a new blowpipe, please? It'd be ideal. Okay, but you're our weirdo. Being weird is cool. I'd eat them again. And again and again. Good morning, Final Fantasy fan. Oh God. Key is here. I've got to go. I've got to get out of here. Key, we were just talking about Honkai. Of course we summoned you with that. Hate to raid and run, but I'm going to take a nap. Really finally tired. Taz, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate the raid, and I hope you get a good sleep. Hope you have a nice day. Key, Taz raided into us after playing Honkai. They summoned you. What up, Necron? How we doing today? Necron, it's happening this weekend. This weekend, we got some Diablo 4. Definitely a southern thing. Yeah, Oklahoma thing. Thought I was your weirdo. Thanks for the shout out. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for that, Taz. In a category all by yourself. Everyone gets a railing. I just came in here. Why are you bullying me? I'm not bullying you. We were talking about it. And then someone said, you're going to summon Key. Lo and behold, Key comes in. Skip that Diablo 4 stuff. Time to rail, guys. We'll be around for the D4 server smash. Dope. Can't wait. Can't wait to see you there. And I think it's going to be a blast. You grew up in Louisiana? So you know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna quickly go grab one of our beverages that I was so excited to get today. Guys, be proud of me. I didn't buy alcohol today or soda. I got some different choices. I'm gonna show you what I got. So I wanted to be fancy, okay? I wanted to be fancy, and this looks really weird on the screen. You can like see through it. Devondale apple sparkling cider juice. It's actually just juice. Yeah, what up, Cookie? Let's rail, clap, snap. Looking anywhere. I'm really thinking about buying land and saving money to get something built. That might be the go-to move, actually, Dylan. That's what I'd do if I were back home, probably. Cookie, how we doing today? Still not proud about that. Should have got wine. Oh yeah, for anyone that thinks I'm an alcoholic, talking about drinking on a Wednesday night. I don't get to drink on the weekends because I do my basketball coaching. Either I do it like Saturday morning and then Saturday night and then Sunday morning. So I don't really get a chance to drink on the weekend. So usually it's like Wednesday night, or it was Friday nights. Now I can't do Friday nights either. So yeah. It's kind of just Wednesdays. And I was like, you know what? If I don't drink on Wednesday, I won't drink at all this week. So figured that was a good step. Figured we need to do that. Disappointed. Almost never drink soda. Margaritas though. Yeah, soda was to substitute for the alcohol. And now I'm not drinking much sodas. I tried that before. It's surprisingly not bad. Still a lot of sugar. Yeah, lots of sugar, but no alcohol. Looks like it says deodorant. Water is drinking deodorant. Okay. Judge me, why don't you? Slept 3 hours? Jesus. Are you gonna go to sleep early tonight, Cookie? Have off on Tuesday, Wednesday, weekends or work days? Yeah. It kind of messes with how you do everything, doesn't it? Like socialize and everything. We're not here to judge. Okay. I bet that's the case. I drink on weeknights. I stopped caring. Well, I was too, remember? I was drinking on stream. On our Wednesdays and Fridays I was. Oh, yeah, that's sweet. Ooh, that is sweet. It's very good, but it's very sweet. That's good. Hit the spot. Nice. All right, let's go to the blacksmith. Jesus. Quite tart. I think armor lore for the next 3. What level? We can only equip level 48 stuff. That's interesting. I could use a drink. What would you drink if you had your choice, Cookie? What area do you live? Carbonate sensation. Carbonate sensation. Let's do that. Nice. Is there anything else? No. Oh, actually, yeah. So we'll save and exit, so the enemies respawn and level up a bit more, and then we'll go fight the boss. Bourbon and Coke. Is that your go-to? Like Jim Beam? You need motivation to get out of bed? Are you streaming today, Key? God damn. That's so sweet. Oh, Ah. Yeah, okay. It might be... I not have much more of that. When I drink, yeah. You couldn't stream today? Sick? Or... Why don't you just water it down a bit? Because the whole reason I got it was the carbonation. I think that would defeat the purpose. Super expensive horror game. GG has family stuff. Ah. God, I told you guys, women ruin everything. Literally. No offense, but shit. Be better, women. Just get a soda stream. I don't mix water with it. I don't drink enough soda to like justify buying a soda stream. It's just when I feel like I don't have dessert. So if I do get a soda, it's like that's my dessert. Got back from Colombia. It's time to buckle down on some things. Been studying SQL coding to make sure I learn enough to get into a remote entry level spot. No drinking for the next few months. Dropping some weight and exercising. Yo, that sounds pretty inspiring, mad lad. Pretty inspiring. Annie, don't comment. If anyone that's a female can't comment. Okay. Say what? Cancel water. How do you live without dessert? I don't know. I don't really have a sweet tooth, really. Is a woman hater confirmed? Can we get a mute water redeem? I use soda stream for tea. It doesn't have to be sweet drinks. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I should get one. Yeah, women can't comment on women things. Don't you know this is the state of the world we're in? It's 2023. Let the men decide what's best for the women, please. And thank you. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I've been thinking, because of, like I said, I've been trying to drink less. I am trying to lose a bit of weight as well. All my chub. I'm a chunky boy. So I'm trying to get in a little bit better shape. So I was thinking about starting a thing in the Discord for other people. Like if y'all trying to hold each other accountable. If anyone wants to do that. I mean, tell me you're single. Just get it for the carbonated water. I should then. I like carbonation, but again, it's only when I'm craving it, but maybe I'll get one. Chat GPT is so OP for teaching code. Oh, is that a thing, Galax? Already looked into that and I started doing that kind of stuff. It's 2023. Science has discovered women aren't people. Yeah. What is a human? Cut down my R&D time by months with Arduino and Java. Do y'all remember my story about when I wanted to be a coder? Then I gave up the dream as soon as I realized how hard it was. Entry spot already, but I work like 50-60 hours a week, so I like to be over prepared. Software engineering university. Look forward to doing it again when I get into game design. Have you started that pathway, Arcana? I actually thought we'd be doing a bit more damage. Completely self-taught and not having a mentor really hurt me time-wise. What about now? Have you spoken to people since, Galax? Or are you kind of at that point where it's not really necessary? As necessary. Udemy courses, they're great. Oh, that's like the Skillshare thing, yeah. Gotta hit the road. Have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy working. Said no one ever, but thanks for coming by, Dylan. And I hope your 14 hours feels more like 13 and a half hours today. Don't know what the road did to you, but enjoy. Was open source and it's very intuitive, but ChatGPT is my mentor now. And he cares about me. He cares about my progress. Completely open source, free. So what are your goals, Mad Lad and Galax, with coding? Just to be a coder, or is it like, do you have an ambition at the end of it? To code a watermelon bot? I don't think you need master level coding to do that. I don't have very many, I'm just a series of if-then sequences, and not very many of them. Database dev is the first step, then probably go to database analytics. Sex robots? Same thing. A little column A, a little column B. Taking Dogecoin to the moon. Watermelon sex robot? I'm not sure yet. Water sex bot? It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon inside of what? Ooh, what actually is that? Whatever floats your boat. No. It's okay, everyone. Cover your eyes. Servo operating boxing glove that ties into Twitch so chat can punch me. I feel like there would be, I feel like that'd be against terms of service. Do not finish that sentence. Water male sex bot with another water sex bot offspring. Okay. Things are getting out of hand. Bladed star. That's probably better. I do need oops. Sorry. I do need can't remember what I was about to say. What was I about to say? What do I need, guys? What do I need? More cowbell? What do I need? Fuck, what was I saying? I've lost it. I've just lost it. I got a fever. Doesn't say anything about Arduino powered punching machines. I just feel like as soon as you did that, Twitch would like ban you or whatever for because they don't want to be held responsible if you cause injury to yourself. Something about harmful activities though. I think it was something about sex bot. No, it wasn't. You got your Colombian girlfriend hooked on Supernatural. I remember my brother was a big fan of Dylan, who just left. He was a big fan of that show. I never got into it. As everyone knows, I don't watch TV. Ever since Lost. Don't get me started again. Fuck, every stream devolves into me talking about how much I hated Lost.
At least you could stop grunting. Blast it.
Need to get around to watching that. PTSD. When I told you the ending, you immediately lost all interest. Yeah. I was thinking about making a joke about Lost, but then I just thought it would be really corny, so I didn't do that. So, how do you feel now, Arcana? I don't watch much TV. There's some series I watch, but watch on HBO Max. Well, yeah, that's another. I don't own any TV streaming services either. Just YouTube. YouTube Premium.
I expected more from you.
Thought the way I explained it was cool. Nah, it's you remember how we were talking last night about Kingdom Hearts? It's kind of that. Where like even the writers kind of admitted, they were like, we didn't know how we wanted to end it, but we had like a really cool concept for what was happening, and especially the beginning. So they came out, they had a really cool concept, didn't know how to end it, and then they were just like, all right, let's just wing it. So there was a lot of stuff that happened that just, it didn't make sense at all. And then they just tried to fold it up in the end into like package it up nicely, and it just was not it. Mildly kinky. HBO account because it let them use my Funimation account. That's honestly the way to do streaming services. Just share the passwords around. It has ads. And Hulu, that was super cheap deal for a year. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts writers should have gotten Rin on the writing team. It's connected. Yeah, Sora was in Lost. We wanted less and less Final Fantasy in the games. In the series. Yeah, and then Namura hits us with fucking Yozora. The difference is though, Kingdom Hearts is still going. So because it's still going, the mystery is still there, right? What's in the box? Who's Yozora? Where the fuck did Sora come from? Like what is happening? Like there's so many mysteries and things that haven't been answered in Kingdom Hearts. So it's like, it's still really interesting. But as soon as they end it, if they don't answer all those questions, then everyone's going to look back on, well, not everyone, super fanboys will be like, greatest writing ever. But most people will look back on it and just be like, well, that's disappointing. What's the point of having a mystery and then them actually just never telling you what it is? That's not good writing to me. $40 for the whole year for Hulu? Yeah, that's good. I think that's when I got Netflix. It was super cheap during the pandemic. What's in the goddamn box? Her own grandmother? Maybe, I don't know. Keep hitting the writing block. You're glad the old fart saga is over? I know, and I forgot it now. I've kind of forgot it. I thought it was awesome while it was happening, and then when it ended, I was just like, okay. Name one Square title that wasn't ass. 10-2, this is not up for debate. Specifically, 10-2 is the assiest. Legit one of the best games. You shut your mouth. What? 10-2 was garbage. Galax, you spent like your whole last year playing only Squaresoft games. Hold on now. What? 10-2? Okay, all the 10-2 fans are gonna come out of the woodworks now. All the 10-2 fans that never beat Final Fantasy 10-2 gonna come out of the woodwork now. Awakens my inner gay. 10-2 is so bad. It's so bad. But the gameplay? The gameplay is okay. I'm not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of every class being a dress sphere or being like a... All of the classes are kind of tied to singing. I think it would be fun. I think it would be cooler if it was like there was a bard class, which in that game, I think there is a singer class, but also all of them are connected to singing. And to me, I'm like, that's the most un-Final Fantasy X thing ever, is just like the characters breaking out into song. Squaresoft and Enix is a lot of people's personality. They don't know other RPGs, have no clue what's going on. FF2 is still the best. Be glad you don't know what's happening, Cookie. You stay out of this. Have my babies. 10-2 combat was 3D CT combat, which was rad. Don't make me summon Lara Croft and not the new one. Hates dress up. Wow. Yeah, I think I don't like that concept in the RPG. Like Final Fantasy, like when you get to select your class, I think it adds a little bit of personality to the game and to the characters, right? But when you make it like, oh, they sing and turn into everything's tied to singing and whatever, I'm like, oh, all classes have a same theme. Kind of, you know what I mean? I think it gives less personality, honestly. And then the fact that if Final Fantasy X had a big theme around singing and stuff, like concert singing like that, K-pop, I'd be like, you know what? Okay, this fits. But it just, to me, it was just so random. If it wasn't Final Fantasy X 2, I actually probably wouldn't have minded it. It was the same with Shining Resonance that I played a while back that Lagsy recommended to me. There's a lot of singing and stuff in that. When you change classes or when you do certain things, it didn't bother me at all. But in Final Fantasy X, I don't want that. La 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 la. The triangle boobs Laura, the original, the OG. That's the only Laura there is. Okay, that's the best Laura. The only Laura. Yeah, I agree. Damn it, Ark. We said the same thing again. It all makes sense now. Okay, I'm not. I guess I'm just not winning this battle, am I? I'm with you. Thank you. Thank you. At least someone. At least someone has some sense, some pride, some fucking pride in here. Gotta leave soon. Right when it was getting into the thick of the debate. Disney has done a lot of poop in the recent years. Butted a lot of... Okay, Buttspot. You can rest today, Buttspot. You've done well. Alright, we're just gonna get to level 42 and then we'll fight the boss. Totally neutered Star Wars. Ugh. I was so disappointed in the Rey saga. I only saw the first one, I think, or the second one. And I couldn't watch anymore. 10-2 was actually my very first Final Fantasy game, so there's that too. The story. Yeah, well, look, we have these conversations all the time, don't we? Like, nostalgia is undefeated. And anyone's first RPG or like, yeah, Final Fantasy game is almost always going to be one of your favorites. That's why Final Fantasy like 3 for me and 1 are so important, and everyone else is like, no one else even cares about Final Fantasy 3. They like play it and they're like, yeah, it was fine, whatever. Or they're like, yeah, game's shit. I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sound is making me sleepy because I remember one time waking up for a stream and then napping through the whole stream with this sound on in the background. I'm training your brain to I'm hypnotizing you is what I'm doing. Nostalgia walks around with tactical missiles and unlimited respawns. You don't remember your first RPG? You're the exception to the rule, Cookie. You're the exception. What was your most recent RPG? FF9 was your first? FF1 is good because it started the oh yeah, Key, no, hold on. If everyone that's on our Patreons, I think Key posted his on his Patreon already too. We did a full Final Fantasy tier list. If you guys watched it either on my Patreon or his Patreon, you would have seen some of the discussions, okay? I said that Final Fantasy 1 is not D tier because it was the very first in the series and it started the series, right? Surely like some credit can be given to a game that spawns an entire like series. Like one of the, probably the most popular game franchise of all time, right? Other than like Mario, sorry. Secret of Mana, but that's an amazing game. I mean, everybody's first RPG wasn't Pokemon. I think for a lot of people, it's it would be Pokemon. 7, 15, and 5 are all going at once. Which one are you enjoying the most? You've been playing 7 for a while. It's not bad because it was the first one. It's not a good take. No, I also don't think the game is bad though. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a bad game, and it was the first to start a set. Also, how can it be bad? FF1 is C tier. What about Dragon Quest? First entries are hard to place. If they're not objectively bad at the time it came out, then it really sets the bar line. I've never played a Pokemon game. What? You've never played a Pokemon game? Cookie, I actually think you'd love Pokemon. I agree, it's C tier. Yeah, I think I was putting it in C or B. FF15 is seriously high up. I don't care. I put 15 high up. PR Chaos theme at the end was the shoes. Pixel remaster. I'm trying to summon Denzel so I can hit him with that Fantasia before I leave. If I started Final Fantasy, but it didn't start RPGs. Oh, so you'll say Dragon Quest 1 was good? Way better RPGs that came out at the time. There are other way better RPGs that came out when Final Fantasy 1 did. What? Like what game? Literally Dragon Quest? Is that the only game that you're going to bring up? 9's still the best. I have a Switch now. I just need to get one. Well, even if you play like the older Pokemon games, I really enjoyed Pokemon Violet though, Cookie. I think you'd enjoy it. Once you get past the school part, it's really fun. Is Squaresoft the only company you know? No, I'm asking you. What? You're the one that brought it up. You said there were way better RPGs at the time. And you said it's not like Final Fantasy 1 started RPGs. And I'm like, yeah, Dragon Quest was kind of like the first, is like widely considered the first RPG. Might try Violet. Yes, Key, it is. I have Arceus, but I've not played it, and I've never played a Pokemon game. I played Arceus like really briefly. It didn't get me pulled in because it was like, to me, I think it was great. I think it's probably a good game, but I feel like Pokemon is just like, they're always like 5 years behind. So Pokemon like Sword and Shield, I thought it was a good game, but I'm like, Jesus, you guys should have been doing this 5 years ago. Same thing with like, so Arceus, once I started playing, I'm like, same thing. I like some of the things you're doing, but 5 years. Scarlet and Violet was the first time where I'm like, you know what? This is pretty decent. Maybe only 2 years behind on this one. I played it all the way through. And you've never played? I really like Breath of Fire. I played Breath of Fire back in the day too. That was dope. The first game I had on my Switch. Oh, on your Twitch or Switch? That reminds me, I still haven't finished Dragon Quest 11. Me neither. Ultima. Like the first person Ultima. The first person like dungeon crawler. Pokemon is a great game, and the newer releases are just capitalizing on the same game. Only Arceus really is when they spice things up. Glad it's not just me. Which one out of Scarlet and Violet would you recommend? Oh, I don't think it matters. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's very, very little story implication, but it's more so about what Pokemon you think are cooler. But you don't really get those Pokemon till the end anyways, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference. I am glad I picked Violet. But there's also a Pokemon in Scarlet that I wish I could have got, but I couldn't get it because I had Violet. So, I mean, it just depends on which one. I don't think it matters too much. And there's online. You can trade your friends or whatever. Phantasy Star. You're just Googling all these. Not finished Dragon Quest 11, but I have started playing Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Is that fun? Dragon Quest Heroes is fun. So how is this like, how is this fortifying your argument, Key? I still would say Final Fantasy 1 is better than both of those games. And I think highly regarded is better than both of them too. Paradox, Pokemon, and Scarlet are so much cooler. I thought the ones in Violet were better. Yeah, I think it's just personal preference. Going with the hot professor. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I know you are. You're trying to trigger me, and it's working. Trigger Talk TV. It's very fun. It's gonna hold me till Zelda. Okay. There you go. I don't think Denzel's played that one. Even better than Bofa? Have to Google them. They weren't that iconic compared to Final Fantasy. What I'm saying is like there were other RPGs, but it is like pretty widely considered that Dragon Quest and Dragon Quest was like the one that really started it. JRPGs, and then like Final Fantasy 1 kind of followed that up as well. Shortly after, and then every year for the next like 3-4 years they made another Final Fantasy game, which is insane to me. Literally every year came out with a new game. I probably should have kept that shield. I think something's wrong with my game for me to not be getting any shrunken heads at all. Like they're not even dropping on the ground. I'll have to keep checking, but I don't know. Hasn't played a Dragon Quest game? Shame. Diablo beta comes out Friday too. I know. I'm excited to play. Westerns in your hip iPods. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now. I want to finish it and play Xenoblade 3. Also got some ROM, Xenogears, and Xenosaga. I need to get into that whole thing as well. I haven't played any of those games. Time for me to leave. Got to collect team equipment before going to coaching. See you a lot again on Friday. See you, Lapati. We will see you on Friday. Hopefully finishing up this game. Missed a ton of games I find interesting when I went into the Marines. Yeah, I was the same with basketball. I passed up so many games. Now it's fun to get to go back and play them. Dragon Quest 11 was all I needed with Dragon Quest, but I'm curious to see what they do with Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, I think you either like Dragon Quest or you don't. And I do like that Square has two series kind of like that. Like Dragon Quest is the more traditional, like we keep it very similar from title to title. Even all the heroes look the same pretty much. Whereas Final Fantasy changes so much between each iteration. So I think it's cool to have two series like that. Then Dragon Quest 12, them saying it's going to be darker, I'm like, wow, I'm really interested to see how they do it. I kind of have a theory. I don't know if people want me spoiling any games for them. I don't want to do that, but I kind of have a theory of what they're doing that I think would be dope. I can give you a quality link to get the ROMs if you want. I'll be able to get them. I'll be able to get them, Mad Lad. I've got I know some people that have a good ROM collection. Wonder if you would like Dragon Quest Builders. I probably would, Cookie. I've actually I saw that game back in like a while ago and I thought it looked cool. Here they're going to ARPG with 12. Yeah, I think they are, and it's supposed to be darker. Trying to think of an FF7 joke, but you wouldn't be able to. God damn it, El Toro. Buddy gave me a major ROM download, but was missing some games I wanted. PlayStation, I'm assuming. That's one thing I hate about Dragon Quest. They all look like Goku and Trunks. Yeah, I wish they changed the art style a bit, but like I said, that's kind of that is what makes it what it is. So I get it. I like that I can just go play Final Fantasy if I want to play something different. Darker? Damn, hope they had good resolution options. A brightness enhancer. Had it for a long time, played it for a while. It's pretty good. Cause you can still like level up and stuff in it, right, Cookie? It's like an RPG but builder as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like it'd be super fun. Like Minecraft with levels and stuff. Pay attention to the art director for the series. It's good in the hood. El Toro, how you doing? I think we're doing okay for the most part. Yeah, no, I think he knows it's the same artist, but I think that's what he's saying though. He wishes like, because it's a different game every time, but it's the exact same art. Hype on Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah. I'm extremely excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. We're gonna play Dragon's Dogma on stream as well, and I've added that to my yearly calendar. So whenever that month comes up, you guys will see when we're getting close to playing it. Yeah, that's in my top 10 games probably. What about you? Toriyama art, it's just Goku with different clothes. It's me when people ask me to switch up my art style. Wait, do people do that? You want to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes, it's super fun. You said you did beat it, right? You played it, you beat it, and you liked it? Or you haven't played it yet? It's definitely one of my favorite combats in any game. So the fact that that combat director is working on Final Fantasy 16 has me super excited. I wonder if we can get to level 50 without spending any more points. Because if so, that would mean our bargaining goes up quite a bit. And then we could buy some really dope stuff. So I'm going to try. Should be fine. Tell them to go screw themselves. Got to the end game, but I was too into it and didn't want to beat it and stop playing. Doesn't make sense, I know, but it was smart at the time. Did you... So you wouldn't have played like the DLC or anything, right? Because you can do that before the end of the game. But it's hard as shit. So it makes sense to beat the game first. I feel like my style be all over the place, yet still recognizable. I feel like you've got a good art style, because you also, when you're drawing a character that's already a character, you it looks like the character. Whereas a lot of artists I see they can't draw certain things, so it ends up not really looking like the character they're trying to draw. I have the Dark Arisen version. Yeah. So the Dark Arisen DLC. It's really fun. I like to play Dragon's Dogma with just me and my pawn. You know how you can play with like 3 other characters? I usually just use one or no other characters. And it makes it like more of a Dark Souls vibe, like pretty difficult. I think that's fun. There because you're too lazy to look it up? No, I think Key knows that Toriyama is the same artist. What up, Dom? How you doing? I be trying out here. Hold on. I gotta send a text. I forgot. I was supposed to reply to someone. Completely forgot. Key being Key choosing violence against the series because he is fully aware of the series but choosing to gripe at one thing. Doing well, how are you? I'm good, Dom. I'm doing really well. Enjoying gaming and chilling with the homies. Called into work today. I'm regretting not doing so. It's raining hard over here. It was raining hard as hell yesterday. It was rained a bit today too here. Yo, what's up, Lags? Lags, how you doing? We were who was it? Someone was trying to summon you earlier. Can't remember who it was. It was way earlier. Must not have been important, right? We'll go north. I don't usually go this way. Let's do it, huh? But I agree, there's nothing new with it. Yeah, I think it's more so because it's been like Dragon Ball came out, what, in the 80s? Early 80s? So his art style has been around since the early 80s. And not only is it like just Dragon Ball, it crosses over into like four major other like franchises. So you do get exhausted with the art when it's like the dragons from Dragon Ball look exactly like the dragons from Dragon Quest. Whereas like the behemoths from Final Fantasy 1 might look completely different than the behemoths in Final Fantasy 15. Like there's like a difference in art style. So you can have certain games where you're like, "Ooh, I like the way they looked in this one. I didn't like the way they look in that one." At least it keeps you like from getting bored with it, which I think is I think it's a positive.
Greetings.
90 to 115. I think that's still better. Let's try it though.
Thank you very much.
Not yet, but I got you today. Moogles are a great example of style switch ups. Yeah. Chocobos as well. It looks slightly different, but they more often than not will go back to their traditional look. But when they look different, it's like, oh, interesting. What is my game doing? The weapons in it allows like even armor changes or weapon changes to feel important. Like I can't even imagine there being a gun blade in Dragon Quest, because to me that's like a certain style change that doesn't really exist in that world. Whereas sometimes in Final Fantasy there's fucking gun blades, you know, there's different types of weapons, different types of armor, different types of summons. Like everything just changes a bit, and I think it's cool. Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger, Blue Dragon. Got a monopoly on games with dragon in their name. He's getting paid. Oh yeah, don't knock the hustle. But I that's why I can completely understand Key saying like he's over the art style, because there's games that I play. Genshin Impact was one of those games. I played it because I liked the character design, the art style. I don't know. I just thought it was so sick that it added so much value to the game. I think there's tons of games like that for me. So I can definitely see it having the opposite effect on people. Stay away from Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, please don't touch it. Maybe don't touch it. Zelda switches up too. Yeah, Zelda does. Zelda does. It does like its 2D stuff. Overhead view. Yeah, Zelda switches up quite a bit. Chibi characters. I don't mean nothing if you can't look at it. Now I want to see a video with dragons in popular series are replaced by dragons in Akira Toriyama style. I think Wind Waker was the most extreme style change. Wind Waker was a funny change. That was the one that was like completely cell shaded, like cartoony cell shaded, right?
You think so? We shall see.
And weren't they like almost like a different race almost? Then Mad made baby's first Zelda cell shaded. Toon Link era, not gonna lie, was dope. People hated the style at least. I can understand why they'd hate it though too. Like, you've grown up playing a game for your entire life expecting it to look a certain way, and then they just change it up on you. People are fragile, okay? People are fragile. Toon Link looked like an acorn. Was there a I've never played Wind Waker, probably never will. Was there a story reason why the art style was different, or was it just a change? Plus being cucked from Ocarina of Time HD models. Just wanted to switch it up, I guess. Okay. Also, probably the hardware, right? Like, because Ocarina of Time, I think they were still kind of going for a realistic feel. Like, N64 was always trying to be more realistic, even though, like, its system couldn't really do it. So once they realized, like, well, we added everything we can into the game. Like, that's as good as it gets. That's probably why they switched it up, too, right? So they could make it larger. Lakers closing out tonight? I hope so. Didn't know the full capabilities of the GameCube. Nintendo always trying to be ahead, but still end up behind. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that with Pokemon earlier. How we got Twilight Princess aesthetic. So what was Twilight Princess like? I actually don't know if I've seen Twilight Princess. Being the worst fucking company ever. Yeah, how can they be so good and so bad at the same time? Got its name from the movies? What movies? Still own it for GameCube? I think most people in here like Twilight Princess, right? It's the general vibe I get. Don't know how to code shit to actually work. Realistic side and darker. The models and environments look good, but only when they're still LU. Oh, from the Twilight movies? Are you making stuff up, Key? Because I'll believe you. I don't know anything about Twilight Princess. Look at the wall. Just don't look at the walls. And a very insignificant part of the game. Only when they're still. Oh, I saw the LU and I was like, what is LU? Still lit up? What are you saying?
You see, that wasn't so bad after all. You killed him. Certainly, my child. Don't worry.
The rock walls are ugly. Is it a good game, or is it just like for its time it was a good game? Majora's Mask, which traumatized me to not playing the other titles, then later on played Breath of the Wild. Ocarina of Time was so dope. Hella made by graphic design is my passion type of guy. I think it's good. It's a good game in my opinion. I don't know if I can tell you that. I would be too biased. That's literally everyone else in my chat. Alleged Switch Pro stops using the software interface from 2006. Is it what? There's another Switch coming out? Literally my favorite game. I just don't like Zelda games. Is there like a reason you don't like Zelda, or is it just like personal? Again, like most games with you. Hate the developer because they
I'm going to put a halt to these
flattened your bike tire or something in grade school. Maybe he sucks at puzzles. Still doesn't work because I play it every few months. I've beaten that game like 50 times. I don't like puzzle games. I'm not usually a fan either. But I felt like Ocarina of Time wasn't too bad until I thought there was just some that were like the water temple. To me was just beyond ridiculous when I was a kid. It's been long rumored the Switch Pro is coming. If you guys had to guess, when do you think the next Nintendo console will come out? What's our thoughts on that? Holds up decently, but there's definitely some dated Zelda tropes in it. What about did you guys see my post about Silk Song in the Discord? Key through him being stuck on the water temple. It's been rumored since the Switch came out. They said 2024 for the next console. 2026, 2039. YouTube is about now, so you can just look how to do the puzzles. Exactly. We used to have to go to Game Facts back in the day and read long fucking what was the font? It was on a white background and it had this coding font that you had to read. Silksong isn't coming out. Sorry, 2030. You think it's a sham, Palu? I've just given up hope. It was good news and bad news, wasn't it? It was good news because it's like, oh, okay, they're still working on it. But it was bad news because I'm like, I wasn't thinking about Silksong today. Wasn't thinking about it at all. Now I'm fucking thinking about it again. Take a shot for every blank formatting in the titles. True. The horror. What about the people who had to call hotlines for help? Yeah, those are psychopaths though. Gamers, that's the whole joke, right? Gamers don't talk to real humans. I'm not calling someone asking for help. Always spelled the name of the games, uses a bunch of backslashes. Oh yeah, it was funny though, because I think about it sometimes, like what if a mobile device shows it in like a different resolution or whatever, like a different formatting, and it just like screws up everything. Screws up the alignment, but they were spending hours on that. Now we just go to Canva or Photoshop. Even though I loved Hollow Knight, I would love Silksong to release. I'd rather them take time on the game. Oh, 100%. 100%. How would you genuinely feel if Silksong was released as a mobile game instead of DLC? I guess confused. Confused. Well, you know me, I hate when like things are misconstrued or misrepresented, and I feel like that would be a huge misrepresentation. It's the same as with like Todd Howard always got backlash. Who was Eric Molyneux? We talked about this before with fucking Fable. So back in my day, I'd get the PC magazines or whatever the game review magazines would come out, or you watched G4 TV. And this was even before that though. There was hardly any way to know about new games and stuff. It was just like, where do you go? And I remember always seeing every single magazine would have Fable. And this is like 4 or 5 years before it came out, maybe even longer. But I was so excited for Fable because it was like the first game. This is before like any open world games really. They were like, it's going to be an open world game, and they showed like the very first screenshots of it where it was like in development, but it was like, it looked like what Elden Ring's blades of grass and trees and foliage looks like now. And they're like, you'll be able to traverse this world, and every battle you get into will give you scars and will make you stronger or weaker depending on how you play. If you don't sleep at night, you'll slowly turn pale. Like, they just were like, every decision you make is going to change your character. And they're like, it's an ever-growing world where the conversation you have shapes the future, and it's like the world grows with you. So every playthrough is going to be completely different, and it's going to be like a new game. They sold it as this huge, overambitious thing 6 years before it came out, right? So people are looking for this game, and all the way up until it came out, it was the same story. Same story. But the stories in our brains were like imploding because it was like getting crazier and crazier to us, and we were blowing it up. And then Fable came out, and it looked like fucking, yeah, Quest 64. And I'm like, what is this? What is this character that doesn't look like a real? I'm thinking everything's gonna look realistic, and his hands are bigger than like half his body. I'm like, the fuck is going on? It was like a caricature of a human. I was mad. So ever since then, I was like really disappointed in how people are prepared. Like, fair enough, he probably had an idea of what he wanted it to be and realized we didn't have the technology to do it at the time, or they didn't have the money, they didn't have the resources. But at some point, you've got to come out, and I feel like you owe it to your fan base to say what it actually is. So when I see companies like Elder Scrolls is bad with this, Skyrim, Bethesda, Todd Howard, he's always been bad with this, where he over promises and under delivers. And like there's quite a few others that do it religiously. So when an indie studio just releases games like Hades or fucking Hollow Knight, it's refreshing because they didn't really promise anything, and we got this masterpiece. So with Silksong, I would be extremely disappointed if like they all of a sudden came out and was like, yep, it's a mobile game. Why? Just tell everybody it's a mobile game now. Todd Howard, that man is fucking hilarious sometimes. Still salty that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link isn't a Switch game. Salty Kingdom Hearts is on the Switch. Morrowind was my first open world game. It was my first real open world experience where I was like, oh, gaming is different. Gaming in the future is going to be amazing. Yeah, Morrowind was one of my favorite games ever. I've spoken about that quite a bit on here. Kingdom Hearts rhythm heavy light, so we good. That's how I felt about Kingdom Hearts. I first discovered it in a game magazine at the barbershop. That's why I wanted to play it. I finally got to play Fable when I got my Series X and hated it. Yeah, I played through it and I beat it in like 2 weeks, less maybe. And I was just really, it was a fun game though. That's the crazy part. Had all that hype not happened, I would have discovered it randomly at a game store. I would have rented it for the weekend and been like, whoa, this is one of my favorite games ever. It's so fun. But because it was hyped up so much, I'm like, terrible. People overhyping. Thought Fable 3 was really good. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, the games are still fun. They're fun games, but they're nothing what they were promised. Make a good game challenge impossible. I like Bethesda games. Maybe a hot take. I love Bethesda games, but my issue with Bethesda games is like, I feel like they're just developing the alpha and then the modding community does the rest. And when I look at it that way, I'm like, oh, Bethesda has great ideas. They just need more help to like finalizing them and fleshing them out. But I don't think that's a knock on them. I just think like that's kind of what the gaming industry is. Can't believe that comment made. I can't believe that comment made that rant. Yeah, sorry. Gaming is going to get turned into fluid injection liquid and injected your peel. I do too. Fable, you mean Diet Elder Scrolls? Yeah, Diet Zero Sugar Elder Scrolls Lite. They fucking suck. Those games are great, just broken. Those games are bad, not fun. That's how I view them. Yeah, but like I said, and I know this is not an excuse to say a game is good, but Skyrim with mods, Fallout 4 with mods, best games I've ever played. I don't throw those into my top 10 games because I think that's incredibly unfair to companies that release games that are really good and don't need mods necessarily. But when you add mods into open world games, sandbox games like that, it's an insane gaming experience. With Doom being the only exception, I'm interested in seeing if Microsoft backing helps them. Who's that? Bethesda? Yeah, I'm interested to see what Starfield turns out like. They're fun with mods, but I don't think I can actually play Skyrim again. If I played it, if I started playing it with mods, I would get sucked right back in. Should I start a water rumor about his OnlyFans? I appreciate the thanks for the 100 biddies, Mad Lad. Who says it's a rumor? Ooh, damage. Yes. When Starfield comes out, I'm selling my YouTube account and quitting content creation. Wait, so you're gonna play Starfield like religiously, Key? I am too, man. I fucking love Bethesda games, man. I will say Bethesda games, and again, I don't think they're a great company. I don't think they're a great company, but those are the only games that I take off of work for to just play for like a week straight. I will say that. Lock myself in my room and just play. Another 100 biddies. I was being nice when I said rumor. Don't have to give the secrets away like that. I appreciate you, Mad Lad. Thanks for that. I did toy around with the idea of an OnlyFans. I didn't know how I was going to do it though, because I don't want it to be like risque, and I don't want to mislead people. And also, this economy is just tough, you know? Like, shit. Pay me money to see feet pics, you know? What?
You don't look like you've been through a lot.
I think I'll take off now. Being with you was so perfectly depressing that it almost makes me smile. Thank you very much.
Honestly, have no care for the game. Not gonna beat it. I don't beat Bethesda games. I get too low. Same. Those are probably the only games. I don't know if I ever beat Morrowind, actually. I don't think I ever beat Morrowind. I did beat Skyrim. Was the only one I beat because I made it like a goal. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm beating this game. It was the only one I beat because I was like actively trying to. Maybe Fallout 3, like years after. I will play it every single day, assuming the game ever comes out. I get lost in most Bethesda games, but Skyrim I actually couldn't. Really? What do you think it was that you disliked about Skyrim? Any of the caves or whatever at all? Just wanted it to be over? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Is it the sword and magic aesthetic, or? I'm a Skyrim hater. I had 100 hours into Oblivion and never gave Joffrey the necklace. There's just so much you can do. It's so sick. I agree. I beat Fallout 3, yeah. Did you play with mods, Key? What a day one OnlyFans. I want this to be a nice quality place. Day two, oh fuck it, I get naked and show our rear beard. Jesus, that escalated. Thank you again for the 100 bits. But it might be accurate. Felt like you were barely rewarded. Yeah, well, I guess that's part of the, if you play with mods and you add in like cool weapons and stuff, then it makes it worth going into those caves and stuff. I understand that. Literally would end up doing the same thing every time I play through it. Tried Fallout 4 years ago and I couldn't get into it. I'm not sure why, because I love Skyrim. It's basically the same, but futurist. Yeah, the movement kind of threw me off with Fallout 4, to be honest. You know how Bethesda has that weird, like the strafe and walk movement where everything feels like you're moving smoothly like this on the ground? I actually don't mind that in an RPG. It doesn't need to feel like I'm actually walking. I don't need to be walking with my character and then turn and they actually turn and go up steps properly. I just want it to fucking move when I want to move, especially for like combat and if I'm using first person view. I feel like Fallout 4 tried to make it more realistic. And to me, it made it a bit more less fun to like play combat wise and just exploring wise. I still, once I got lost in the world, it was over, but I understand that with mods because I feel like I should beat the base game first. Maybe. I feel like if you play with mods, Key, it will it's a game changer. It's a freaking game changer. I can just never beat the base games. New Vegas is the best Fallout. Everyone says that. I actually liked it the least. I liked it the least, but literally everyone I talk to likes New Vegas the most. Can you get it on PS4? Yeah, you can. Find it funny that most of Bethesda's games aren't actually developed by Bethesda, which isn't a bad thing, but you just find it funny. All right, let me focus on this boss real quick. I don't know what kind of damage he'll do to us, but we should be okay. We've leveled quite a bit. You're gonna try it out? God damn. Holy shit, we're not doing anything. Can we get by? Okay. All right, is this faster? Oh, that would help. Different attack. All right, we can probably, maybe we can out tank him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we can do this. I'm gonna use all of our potions though. Holy shit. Oh my god. You like Fallout 76? God damn. I'm wasting literally all of my potions. Doing Fallout things with my homies. Oh shit. Alright, we should have enough potions to at least beat the boss, but I'm gonna have to farm for more after. Shit. Oh my god. I think Fallout 76, the problem was that it was just bad at the beginning, right? The same thing, it kind of overpromised, and it took a while for them to actually get where they should have been from the beginning. God damn. Still no, I didn't get a better weapon either. That sucks. At least you killed it? Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? I definitely need to get more potions, that's for sure.
It's great to see you're still alive. I was really worried.
Damn.
How have you been? Hopefully not too bad. It was a pleasure to see you.
A place where magic flows from the ground.
Ooh, at least we'll level a bit more before we fight the next one. But shit. Seriously punched your booty hole?
I'll go toil a bit more through darkness. Good luck to you. Being with you was so perfectly depressing that it almost makes me smile.
Yeah, that was not great.
It's great to see that you're still among us.
It's you
Among Us.
on another day without joy.
I heard that there's a lot of arguing in your clan. Would you like to comment on that?
Let's not talk about that. It surrounds my thoughts in darkness.
Good gods. Why was marriage invented? It brings nothing but pain.
Family, yes. I must say that's a sore spot for me. I clench
See
my
that conversation they're having?
carry on.
My kinfolk. The gods know that I'd like to kill each one of them with my bare hands.
Starfield comes out the day after your birthday. Yeah, how am I going to afford Starfield? I just forgot. I'm saving up for a house, guys. Fuck that. Guess I don't get to play it. I should get that cough checked out. I know Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 all widely liked. Yeah. And I think 76, yeah, as you guys were talking about, I think it was just the release stuff. Like, it was just super broken and
I've heard rumors.
just underdeveloped on release.
I don't fear them.
But just kind of like New World. What's it? Not New World. What's the other one? The one where you fly to different planets and stuff. I think it was similar to that. How like after they just keep updating it and it keeps getting better and better. It's on Game Pass. Fallout 4. I don't know. It just felt lifeless compared to New Vegas. Yeah, I can see. I kind of like that aspect of Fallout because it is like in a dystopian wasteland, but also like I said, I heavily played it with mods. After I played it vanilla for, I don't know, maybe 2 months. And then I played with mods. Whereas I never played New Vegas with mods. No Man's Sky, yeah. That got way better. I never played it. One Man's Lie. Felt like it was just walking for the sake of walking. Interesting. I didn't feel that way. I really liked Fallout 4. Yeah, I felt Fallout New Vegas was smaller. And I think it was smaller, but it was there was more, like, you didn't have to walk very far to like get to something interesting. There is like the whole map was kind of filled up actually. A mental block, but I feel like beating the game with mods isn't beating the game. Is that weird? No, because to me, I mean, it's personal feelings, right? Like, to me, not beating the game is also not beating the game. So if I'm gonna buy a game, like a Bethesda game, I don't usually play them for the story. I usually play them for this, like the give me a sandbox that I can kind of role play and do my own thing. And then I'll add mods and I can add more stuff to do. So for me, it's more about the sandbox experience, I think. What? Did it just stop? Did stream just die or no? Feel like mods are good. No, I'm here. Oh, that was weird. It died on my end. It died on my end. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. My chat disappeared. Wow, that's really weird. It logged me out of chat. Yeah, that's really weird. It's logged me out of my chat. All right, I'll just go to this one. Definitely beat the game normal first, but I might do mods later. Yeah, so I usually... Oh shit, I'm being attacked. I usually play the game vanilla and beat it first, but... if I'm going to quit playing a game, if I get to a point where I'm not enjoying it, then I'll try mods. So usually mods for me are a way to like extend the life of the game that I already bought. And it, like I said, it's more about the sandbox experience. Wow, really weird that it's logged me out of the chat. Someone's hacking my account or something. Oh well. No laugh for if the two gremlins kill Water where he is fixing stream, you're gonna die. Water, please, thank God. But the clips, you're not invited to chat. You can't sit with us. Chat banned the streamer. It's weird. So I can see it through my normal Twitch one, but taking over as the new Water. Yeah, I think yeah, I think games like that key don't really matter if you play with mods or not. I do think like this game, for example, has mods, and I'm refusing to play with mods until I finally conquered it. And then I think once I beat it, I'll be able to try like all the different mods and all the different stuff they've added. So yeah, I wouldn't say you're like insane for thinking that. I think it's just personal, like personal preference. And I think each game is, I take each game kind of differently too. Oh, I wonder if that means if someone shows up on YouTube, I might not see it. All right, I'll have to pay attention over on YouTube as well. It's like using cheats back in the day. Yeah, I was like that with Grand Theft Auto. My brother would always play Grand Theft Auto, and he would do like the cheat for unlimited money or weapons or whatever. And I was like, nope, I've got to beat it first before I'm allowed to do that. And then I would beat it and then just never play it again anyways. But for him, it extended the life of the game because he wouldn't have played it if he couldn't have all the guns and weapons. So yeah, I think it's just like personal. What keeps you playing? And I do feel Bethesda games just, I don't know, they always just have something lacking. It's like the open world game would be almost perfect. They're just missing this. And then when you have mods, it's like, well, you can fix the thing that they're missing. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Skyrim, I got to a point where I was dual wielding swords, and because I kept leveling my strength, and all I did was level my strength, and then with blacksmithing I kept leveling and enchanting my weapons. I could do a power attack and literally kill anything with one hit in the game. So once I got to that point, I was like, stronger enemies would be cool. And then when I got stronger enemies, I realized I was still one-shotting everything. So I was like, okay, maybe more weapons and items, more skills, more. I just kept like modding it until it got to a point where I was like, oh, this game's kind of tough now. This is fun.
Be right here.
Swear with some games you couldn't even make a save for it if you use cheats. Yeah, that was pretty normal. Or some games wouldn't let you have like the true ending or stuff like that. God damn. We definitely need to get to level 50. Because once we get to level 50, we'll have bargaining. Bargaining will let us like upgrade our equipment quite a bit. So we definitely need some new weapons. Sorry, just focusing because these enemies are kind of tough. You ain't doing that in Oblivion. That game is OD hard. No, it's not. The game levels with you. So if you're at level 1, everything you fight is at level 1. The game's only hard if you level like not efficiently. And playing games like this forces you to level efficiently. So then when you play Skyrim, you play Oblivion, it's like, oh, I'm killing everything so easily because I've leveled my points the right way. But if you spread your points out like in jumping and athleticism and dialogue points, charisma, whatever, then it can be tough. Yeah. What I don't like in games is where there's too much, where I have to go back and backtrack, or too much in New Game Plus. I want to go with most things in the first run and enjoy the game because of all the other reasons, character, story, music. Yeah, I think there's a good amount, right? I think Elden Ring does, like Dark Souls kind of games, or the games like these. I like New Game Plus because you can get everything theoretically the first time, but who does that? No one wants to explore like literally the whole thing. So you're like, you know what? I'll just explore it more in New Game Plus. I like having the option. Off to bed. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. Yo, see you later, Cookie. Hopefully you get feeling a little bit better. Get some rest. Ever played Oblivion on max sliders? No, because isn't that like modding the game where you mess with the sliders? You're not playing it as intended. Games? Definitely Spider-Man gliding from rooftop to rooftop. I always did the same. I would always make the weirdest character. And yeah, you hit a point where you're like, I should have leveled archery or something else. Nah, I didn't mess with the sliders too much. Because like I said, that's one of those things that makes me not really like a game. Diablo 3 was a bit like that. Like, I hate that you can just change the difficulty as you're playing it. If it were like a setting you could do before or up to a certain point in the game and then you couldn't change it anymore, then I probably would have enjoyed it more. It makes me feel like I'm cheesing the game. That I'm okay with when you have the option to do so. Yeah, I was speaking about this with Final Fantasy X too. That was one of the reasons I didn't like it, was because if you miss a quest or if you miss talking to a very specific person at a very specific time, you just completely miss out on an item. And I'm like, that's dumb. How was I supposed to know? You can't say it's not hard if you haven't played it on the hardest difficulty. It's not a difficulty, it's sliders, which are impossible to know how to like balance without like trial and error. And I just don't have the time to do that. And you can also just change the sliders like as you see fit. And then the enemies level with you. So that also is like another slider in itself. So that game reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. And that's why I don't like those types of mechanics. Because to me, it's not hard. It's like obnoxious or annoying. To me, difficulty is like Dark Souls. Dark Souls games have like there's a difficulty. Just because you're allowed to change to make things harder or easier, to me, I don't know. That doesn't... I feel like it's artificial difficulty. Because like Oblivion, you just turn everything into a bullet sponge, you know? And then you're weaker. If you play hardcore Diablo 3, you can't change the difficulty. You can't change like the torment levels and stuff. I'm a cheesy bitch though. Put slider all the way to the end, done. There's no need to try and balance. Yeah, because the enemies scale with you. So like there's an optimal way to play it. So if you just play it that way, then it's I agree. I still don't think it's hard. It's obnoxious. It makes you play it a certain way. I just think that's silly. It's like you should level, but don't level too much. And you got to put your points in very specific skills. Too much innate complexity with the mechanics, not actual game difficulty. Yeah. I can't wait until we go in full circle and start referring to a series in Dark Souls as the Dark Souls of the Dark Souls. While you're in game, you can't change it. Wait, so you have to exit the game and jump back in? Please do a max slider Oblivion run. I want to watch. People break that game all the time. And then once I saw like, oh, there's a way to break it. Like, yeah, to me, that's not, it's artificial difficulty. Difficulty depending on how you want to play the game and the build you use, which feels fun to me personally. Yeah, I like Dark Souls. To me, difficulty is just it's learning, right? So you have to learn. You can either level up and just grind to get like a shit ton of like stats to where you can brute force enemies, or you can find like really like the right weapon or whatever, level up your weapons, level up everything, or you can just do it by learning patterns, or you can do it with a combination of both. And I think that's a good balance of like difficulty. But games that are like stat heavy, or there's like secret leveling systems behind the scenes, I don't know. I feel like it's hard because once you know what the formula is. So Oblivion, for example, I would just have to look up like, okay, what stats do I level? What enemies do I fight or don't fight? Like you look up the formula. Once you have the formula, you're fine. Weird for new people, I would assume. You can break almost every game. You can't just... Okay, the difference between breaking Dark Souls though and breaking Oblivion is like there's still like a shit ton of skill with Dark Souls or Elden Ring, something like that. You still have to fight bosses. You still have to dodge. You still have to time things. Like there's still the difficulty aspect of it, not just like knowing stats. What sliders tell me is the devs didn't want to go through their job about balancing the difficulty, so they dumped it on the player. Yeah, if it's too easy, you bump it up. Too hard, bump it down. You run Spellcaster in Elden Ring and get a whole Kamehameha. That doesn't work for every... First of all, you still got to find the spell. That's only if you find the spells. And then level and spec into that build. But there's like shit tons of different builds to do. There's shit tons of different like ways to play it. Like that's just one way to play it. FIFA is probably one of the only games that starts broken and stays that way through the whole game. It's also a late game spell. Yeah. That's the same thing for Oblivion. No. Like, you can't start the game with that spell and just work your way all the way through. Like by the time you get it, you've probably learned the mechanics and you've learned how to like play the, you've still had to overcome like some battles and things. Oblivion, you just need the formula. Tons of ways to build and play. No, Oblivion gives you the illusion of that. That's why I always say with Final Fantasy VIII, there's tons of ways to play it. You can play it a shit tons of ways, but there's only one right way to play it. And like I said, that to me, that's artificial difficulty. Doesn't mean I hate the game. Just means that's why I don't like the game.
I should be right here.
Plays the Watermelon song for nostalgia. Yo, what up, Fifth? How you doing? How have you been? FIFA 23 on my Switch. They love football. Done the mod on Skyrim to start off with that with the spell, just one-shotting everyone. Does it make it more fun for you or less fun? Some people like that. Best way to play 8? Not to play at all. They're all good boys though. I agree with Wada. I couldn't do FIFA on the Switch. The graphics and gameplay is just terrible. Yeah, the Switch really surprised me with actually how much better I thought it was, like the performance was, than I thought the performance would be way worse than it is. But yeah, there's some games I don't think I would be. Dark Souls is one I don't think I could play on the Switch. Yeah, FIFA, like sports games, I don't think I could play. Some games don't bother me if it's not the best graphic quality, but like RPGs don't bother me as much. Getting kids ready for school, scheduling doctor appointments, and planning a fishing trip with the mini-me. Yo, when are you doing that? Like overnight sort of thing, or 7? Probably not worth it. Actually, we'll get them because we might get more items that we can. Yo, Hellion, how are you? All in all, I'm good. How have you been, sir? How's the mini water? He's dope. Oh, I posted a video in my Patreon. There's a Snapchat filter that makes you bald and have a beard. And he's got that on. He looks exactly like me. It's insane. But he's good. Thanks for asking, Fifth. Surprised me with how bad it is. Made it more fun after I completed it normally about 500 times. Smidge. This is the worst Tomb Raider clone I've ever seen. Yeah, it's not doing a very good job at being a Tomb Raider clone. You've got that right. Oh, we can, let me save and exit so the enemies level up, I think. Or we don't level them up, because then that would mean the boss gets tougher too. Let's just leave it actually. 2-week salmon trip to oh, that's awesome. That's one thing I've always wanted to do. Proper like hunting or like proper fishing like that. Best chat message I've ever read. Could get FIFA on my computer, but I only hear the nephew messing around with your laptop. No, for kids, I think the Switch is one of the best systems ever of all time. Dad and son, rude cosplay for Halloween. We should. No one in like the real world would know who we are though, but we'd know. We would know. I'm trying to think of other games to explain that point I was making though about like artificial difficulty. I think most games that have like an easy mode, hard mode, normal mode, I usually feel like the games are usually balanced for one mode. And then very rarely do games do a good job of like, if you put it on easy, it actually makes the game skill wise easier. Usually it just lowers their HP low and increases your damage, or turns the computers into like, it takes away a couple of their options, the NPCs, like the enemies. It gives them less options, like hiding or ducking or moving less frequently. But then when you increase the difficulty, it almost feels like they increase that stuff. And to me, I'm like, it just feels it feels very artificial. Because then it feels like, oh, well, now that we know what the computer is scripted to do, we can actually still exploit it even at higher levels. So I feel like when a game is designed around, like I feel like Dark Souls is designed around a very specific style of play, a very specific style of like, well, unless you get really lucky and find like a really good build and happen to luck up on a really good item, like you're gonna have to learn how to play this game. You're gonna have to learn the mechanics. You're gonna have to learn how to dodge. You can't just run through and brute force everything. Like you're gonna have to learn how this game works. Once you learn how the game works, you can actually just fly through it. You can. Fucking game just crashed because I was talking bad about Oblivion. Yeah, once you know how it works, you can just fly through it. So to me, I go, oh, well, the game's difficult because it's got like a kind of big high skill ceiling. But once you've mastered it, like you've mastered like you can do really difficult things fairly easy. There's no like easy way to that. Like no shortcut to that. Oh, I was scared because the tree was like choppy a little bit. You do less damage and enemies have more HP, and it's just a stall fest. Never in my life played a game on easy mode. The only thing I see as artificial difficulty is like giving less money or less experience and stuff. But to me, that's not difficulty. That's just like a longer grind. God damn it. Yeah, to me, oh, we would have lost. Damn it, we lost one level, I think. That's annoying. So we have to go back and do that. Yeah, to me, difficulty, like if you just get less experience or if you get less gold, to me that's not difficult. That's just like, yeah, like I said, it's artificial. It just takes longer to do things. So on a game like that, I probably would play on easy. Waifu's family's from northern Michigan, so we have access to 40 acres for deer and turkey. Oh, damn. Izumoto? People are calling for difficulty meters in Souls games. Yeah, but I think that, I don't know, I just don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it without kind of breaking the game. That's easy mode, sir. Microwave is not a game, please. The microwave is a game. It's what Horizon did for their hard difficulty. Yeah, I just think that's so corny. I agree with you. Game is actually challenging the player's skill. Yeah, I think if the only way you can make Dark Souls easier without really ruining it is if you put like a handicap slider in there for where people maybe get one free death per run, but it also it doesn't force you to learn the you kind of get to avoid the how am I trying to say this? The game is designed around trying to get to the next bonfire, right? So can I have enough mana and enough health points to get to the next bonfire? And you're trying to conserve your resources just to the next bonfire. Once you get there, you can save. Whew, I get everything back. Now I got to get to the next bonfire. I don't want to turn this corner because I might die, and I've been going for a while. So it's all these decisions you're making all the time. If you can just die without worrying about that and keeping all your stuff, or if you just get extra health and extra, you don't have that constraint of your resources, it removes like why the game is difficult and why you need to manage resources in the first place. So I'm like, I think there's very little you can do other than Dark Souls, like FromSoft making a game specifically for people that don't want it to be as difficult. I think you'd have to make like it'd be a different game. The mechanics of the game, yeah. Like the bosses are designed to be really tough, but not impossible. So when people play the game over and over and like are testing the game out, if no one ever beats the boss, then they're like, okay, we'll tweak it. We'll make it a little bit easier. Oh, we'll give them one more health potion. Oh, we'll give them one more thing. And then once they get to the point where like half of the players are beating it on, you know, the third or fourth try, they're like, okay, that's pretty good balance. Let's move on to the next boss. My kryptonite, I haven't played Elden Ring since getting smacked by the tree sentinel 37 times. Yeah, but that's the thing. The tree sentinel, he's kind of hard early on in the game. So, but you can either choose to try and kill him, or you can just move on and not fight him. And I would actually say the tree sentinel is for more experienced players. Oh shit, we were buying items and stuff too, and I don't have any of those now, right? No, we don't. God damn it. Yeah, we lost about 20 minutes of leveling. That's fine. But yeah, by playing the game longer, 5th, and skipping the tree sentinel, going and getting stronger, coming back and beating him, the next time you play the game, you'll probably be able to beat the tree sentinel without all the extra help, because you'll learn his patterns a bit more. You'll learn other techniques that help you with other bosses later on down the road. Like you just, oh, I know that there's going to be a sword that's a lot stronger than the one you start off with, and it's just in this cave, so I'll get to the cave first. It's like you just learn as you play the game how to be better at the game. I do remember the very first time I played Dark Souls, the first one. It took me like a whole day to get out of the undead burg, that like the very first area that you go to. It took me like a full day, and I was like, God, this is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. And then waking up the next day and playing it, I flew through that same area because I knew where all the enemies were. I knew how to kill everything, every enemy I came across. Like I had a plan for each one. It was like easy. I just flew through it, and then I realized, oh, I can just run past all the enemies and get to the next bonfire because I know where they're at, so I know where to dodge. I'll just run through here. Then I get to the next part, and then it was the same thing again. I'm like, fuck, hardest game I've ever played. And then once I realized, I'm like, ah, okay, this is what Dark Souls is about. Then I was able to learn patterns and stuff a lot quicker in those games. For the experienced players to try and prove something to themselves and spend 3 hours on it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because if they didn't put anything difficult there at the beginning, hardcore players would be like, this game's too easy. They definitely just put the tree sentinel there for the demo, for people that played the early access and got to see the first area. They could be like, yeah, this game's gonna be so hard. Kicked my ass too, but I always left, got stronger, and came back and got you. Look, I killed it at the very beginning, but after I got my horse, and then I just cheesed it by using the horse, and I thought that's what you were supposed to do, because that's what I was like, oh, there's a horse now, so you're supposed to use the horse to fight it. And then after playing the game, you know, after 50, 60, 70 hours, I learned like, oh, most battles you're not supposed to really fight most of these boss battles on a horse. You're actually supposed to do it the old school way. So I just did like hit and run with the horse, and that was not ideal. Chip damage, but one misstep, boom, one shot. Playing God of War 2018. First area took me like an hour and some change to get through, but I didn't understand how to play the game at the time. The rest of the game, yeah, that game was a bit weird because it was it has a very specific way it wants you to do the fights. Yeah, so once you figure out how to do the fights, it's much easier, and also it gives you more tools as you go as well, which helps. Which I kind of have my own thoughts about that. I don't like boss keys too much. I know Metroid is one of my favorite games ever, and that's what it's most famous for, is boss keys. But I don't like when you just arbitrarily get stronger. So God of War, for example, that's one of those games. You're like, when you start off, they're like, you can only punch and kick. And you're like, man, this game is hard because you can only punch and kick. And then you beat something, and then it gives you like, oh, now you can punch, kick, and you have like another sword that's really strong. And then you're like, oh, well, it's a little bit easier now because I have this weapon. So it's like the game almost gets easier as you go, I feel. If that's the first thing you do. Could you imagine life being like, I can take all these sword slices, they hurt, but I have enough HP? Those games are super punishing. I'm addicted to Depop. The hell is that? What is that, Legs? Oh shit, we don't want to fight all of them. Damn, thought I got far enough away. No one's helping? Screw you guys. It's like eBay, but better. What? No such thing. Is that the one that does like really weird and quirky items? Oh, hold on. I wonder if... No, I was going to say, I wonder if I don't have shrunken heads because of that, but no, that's not it. That is not it. Okay. I don't know. That's Etsy, I think. Maybe. There's one that my son's mother always posts like weird items, like a rock that has like a human's mouth on it or something. like what is this? Yeah, always has like the most random items. Only thought clothes were sold on Depop. I was wrong.
Even trolls are mortal.
I've never been so wrong. Can I get a rock job? Gross. LOL, what? Yeah, exactly. It's Etsy? Is that? Speaking from experience, Dom?
The inhabitants
People sell the most random shit.
comes as no surprise here in
I haven't found any blowpipes in forever. Eight of 8. Put it there.
Very much.
Got my phone case and AirPod case from there. Was it like pretty cheap as well? I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab another sippy sip. I'll show you this other surprise that I got myself. Another drink. Slightly offended Wada never texts me. Literally like every night. Literally every night. Not even kidding. Gotta work. Love y'all. See you, Key. Fancy schmancy
Oh well.
sparkling water on sale. $1. Yes, please. Oh, that's nice. It's real nice. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Save. Level a little bit. Be Octogalamus. Oh, we haven't done this area yet. That's fine. We'll do this. Love sparkling water. Water with carbonation. Is it popular over there? I actually never really drank sparkling water until coming over to Australia. They're fancy as hell for no reason. Italian side that got me into sparkling water. Yeah, it's a very Italian thing over here as well. But I mean, I guess just fancy Aussie thing in general, isn't it? It's the bathroom, mate. I mean, I can't really stop right this second. Hold on. San Pellegrino. Yeah, that's what they usually have. This one though was like $1, so I just got it. Not so popular in Colombia. Oh. Bathrooms that way, mate. Was that good, Fifth? Is that what you wanted? Look at the guns. Yeah, we used to have that as a redeem, and everyone would always ask for it. But we don't have it anymore. Save that for the OnlyFans. You might be onto something. In the words of Arcana, oh yes, daddy. I think I joined right before you stopped. Yeah, I only stopped most of them from just because of YouTube, really. Because I don't want to be stopping the stream or interrupting the gameplay every couple minutes to do doing redeems and stuff like that. Because these yeah, all these VODs go up on YouTube, and then live there forever. Now, I actually think we'd be able to get to level 50 before we get to the Karnak. So what that means is if I can get to level 45 before this boss, which I think we'll just get to that level by just doing these little, like, on the way there. Gotta find like groups.
better will be engraved in your gravestone.
Dr. Call. You went on a rant for your YouTube channel? I'm on what is YouTube? Wait, what do you mean on a rant? Oh no, so what I mean is this is being live streamed to YouTube as well. So this will just go over on that channel, but because the people over on YouTube, once this is up on the channel, they won't see the redeems and everything that's happening. So it's going to just like keep interrupting it over and over for no reason. Oh, what I have to, okay. So you were here when I spoke about all that. Okay.
Emphasis on oral hygiene.
Yeah. Okay. So you have heard me speak about this before. Guess we'll buy it. Forgot we need more potions, probably for a while. Man, we are just not getting lucky at all with weapons. Oh, there's a damage ring. Which is good.
Very much.
Your girlfriend hates your memory. I could understand why. That's usually the girl's job. To hit you with that. No, I remember specifically. It was May 8th, 1999, and you said to me, start a whole conversation with a catalog. Women be shopping.
Teeth from 10 trolls for a single victory trophy. Wow, that thing must be huge.
That's what she said. For about a year, X also didn't like my memory. But this one is better. Yo, what up, Colby? How are you? I'm doing very well. Other than my game just crashing a couple minutes ago, I've been fine. Everything's been great. How are you? Oh, we can just teleport there now. Boom. Yeah, we'll get to level 45 easy. Birthday May 28th. I'm going to Dominican on the 25th. Yeah, was it? You were getting a video game too or something, right? Something releases right before your birthday? She at least admits those things. My ex would make like 2 other fights and evidence to her, for her to admit it. Yeah, stubborn couples don't usually last. Yeah, video game. What was it? I can't remember.
Not a bad hit.
All right, let's actually see what's faster killing. I've been using that skill for a while, but I have a feeling this actually is just working better at the moment because I just don't do enough damage. Oh shoot, this is not good.
That wasn't so bad after all.
Pre-order Street Fighter 6 before you leave. I think every day that goes by, I get a little bit more excited for Street Fighter. I actually just wasn't caring about it for a while, but now I'm starting to get excited.
Not a bad hit.
Dominican Repulsive.
Even this conglomeration of houses would face long odds. Risky, but it might work. Miserable, wide-mouthed frogs.
CEO of a hospital there.
You really defeated him? Excellent. You deserve to see the great clan leader. His encampment is not far from here. All clans will be gathering there soon.
Where are you from, Mad Lad? Yeah, I wouldn't be going to the morgue either. That just sounds like bad luck in some way. Damn, they all came back, which is actually good. There was a lot of experience. I agree. Oh, Reno, Nevada. Okay. So you just travel a lot now? Did you ever watch Reno 911? I used to think that show was so funny.
Miserable, wide-mouthed frogs.
Yeah, Reno 911 was the name of the show. It was a comedy. It was like the sheriff's department. It was about the Reno Sheriff's Department. Super goofy, but it was pretty funny. Oh damn, yeah, you've been all over. So the reason I like farming the orcs is like usually you get pretty good items and stuff, but I haven't really haven't really gotten good items, unfortunately. Like we haven't upgraded our weapon once since the last boss. When's your next vacation? I was speaking about it a little bit earlier. I don't think I'll be able to take a vacation for a long time. Saving money for a house, which kind of sucks because that means I don't get to go see my son. But when I go there, it's, you know, it's $4,000 or $5,000 pretty much every time I go visit. And then that just sets me back from getting a house a little bit sooner too. So kind of stuck in a weird predicament. So yeah, no vacations, only grind for a while. Head down. Ireland, Germany, Spain, Kuwait. Wait, was a majority of all of that from like the Navy, I suppose? Indonesia, Philippines, Panama, and Colombia. I like to think I've traveled a lot, but might have been to more places than me, or close. It was a long vacation, but you had fun. Yeah, I had a really good time last vacation. It actually helped me with forming my plans for the future when it came to content creation, all that sort of stuff. So now I kind of know what to build for. Oh, Marine, sorry. Why did I think Navy? Oh, did you put Navy earlier? Majority from personal travel. Okay. Do you have any more trips planned? I thought you said somewhere up there. I thought you said for the Navy. Maybe this game is just frying my brain. Said Marines like 3 times. Yeah, I think the game is fried. I think it's fried my brain. Maybe you were saying like your favorite color is navy or something. And I was like, yeah, Mad Lab was in the Navy, 100%. Surely, I just don't get why I'm not getting any shrunken heads. I think when I updated my game, it must have messed with that. Favorite color? It's a type of blue. You could have just said yes, okay? Been like, yeah, that's what it was. I need a shot. I do, but as I said to everyone, I'm cutting back my drinking. It was pretty much guaranteed, like once a week I'd hit it pretty hard. Now I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't have to do that every week. Maybe I can just, some days I can just chill, you know? Maybe once every 2 weeks, maybe. Let's see what level these are. 24. 18. What level should they be? Oh, it could be level 26. Cool. And 25. And right now it's what? 18? Okay. Alright, so let's do a few more. One more of those. And then any more? Any more ancient barks in the chat? No? Shit. Okay. We'll do that. Can't become alcoholic for drinking is bad for people to become that, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely wasn't, but it was more so because I would just do it because I was bored. And now that I've got I actually don't have any days off for a very long time. And I'm like, I can't go into work after having a big one. So I've just kind of gave myself an arbitrary rule of just like not drinking as much. Moved to Columbia, coding remote job. Okay. Yeah, that'd be dope. There's your barks in chat. Why are you like this? Why?
Damming up a lake like this. Those who try
All right, this is going to be it. We're going to find a really good weapon here. I can just tell. I can feel it in my loins. 70 to 85. Still worse. Wait. Still worse. Fuck. Damn it. Well, at least we found blowpipes. They just weren't better.
Very much.
M-rated movie at the age of 4. Things were never quite the same for old Arcana. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I don't like scary movies and stuff. I've always thought Silent Hill was super interesting though. As a concept. And then the game. Yeah, well, I think I played the game first, which is what made me want to watch the movie, because that was before game movie adaptations were very popular. So every time I had ever played a game, I was like, I have to see that movie. Whereas now, I can't remember the last video game movie I saw. Probably shit, what was the last video game adaptation? Probably Mortal Kombat, the recent Mortal Kombat, which was really trash. Lucius, what up? It's going well. It's going well. I think. We've got a pretty tough boss coming up, so I've been doing my due diligence and making sure we're leveling up properly. This is probably the toughest stretch of the game, and then we should be fine after that. But honestly, if I could just find a better weapon, I'd be able to move on. How are you doing today? Mortal Kombat game, not like they used to be. I feel like the Mortal Kombat games have held up decently well. I don't play them, so I mean, I'm just speaking from an outsider's perspective. They played on nostalgia and at least had fun in the movie, so they were entertaining. Yeah, like no one's watching Mortal Kombat for the story. We just want to see like our characters fight on the big screen, so it was cool. I feel like the latest one tried to have story. And honestly, if you just made it where the characters entered into a tournament and beat each other's asses for the whole movie, like I think everyone would be happy with that. They always overcomplicate it. Just do that. Just turn it into the tournament and let people fight. There can be some flashbacks if you want, showing some backstory stuff if you really want to, but for me, I just want to see some cool fighting. Did you watch the new one, Mad Lad? Only 2 weeks before the Dota 2 beta stress test, counting it down. Are you a big Dota fan? Gross. Actually, I've never played. I just feel like I'm supposed to say that. The Diablo 4. Oh, Lucius, that's right. Are you playing Diablo 4 this weekend? The Diablo 4 stress test is this weekend as well. Oh, you meant Diablo 4. I'm a goose. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's this weekend. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, don't be bothered, Mad Lad. It's not good. Isn't it this weekend or is it next? I thought it was this weekend. All my days are running together, so I don't even know anymore. Should be the... Oh yeah, it is. It's this weekend. Said the 26th or something. I'm pretty sure it's the 11th through the 14th, or I mean the 12th, 14th through the 16th or something. Yeah, pretty sure it's this weekend. So keen. Yeah, I think it's gonna be dope. I don't know what character I want to play. I still haven't decided. I kind of want to go sorceress, but I think I want to go sorceress or a necromancer, because I think when the game comes out, all my friends are going to be sorceress and necromancer. So I'll probably pick a rogue so that we can have different classes. Necro looks good. Yeah, Necro was fun. Sorceress fun. Rogue was fun. I haven't played barbarian or druid. Maybe I should play those, but gross. Am I right? It's weird. That bow is definitely stronger, but it has like a buff on it that we don't, that's not even for our character. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll use it for now. I feel like if maybe we just buy a chest piece that has... I don't know. I'm gonna retest Druid, make sure they beefed the numbers. I wonder if they did. I wonder if they... Is this for Diablo 4? Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 4. I think what Necron was saying was that the Druid was really tough, really good, and really strong end game. So I wonder how much they will buff him early on. It might not be necessary. Unless they found a way to be able to buff them early on and then also keep the balance for later too. I don't know. Nine. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting very many socket items. Tabletop type games on a video game style. Some characters are meant to be nerfed early on, but you can't have that in video games. Yeah. Yeah, I actually prefer that. I like maybe picking a class that's not good early on, but then they reap the benefits later on. But yeah, I agree. I kind of understand how some people wouldn't like to play that, because most people just want to pick the game up and it'd be fun straight away. Which I don't know if you played any of the Diablo 4 stuff, but Diablo 4 was very, very satisfying to play. Damn, that did increase our damage quite a bit, though. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. You too. Yeah, I think it's almost like a badge of honor, isn't it? Like you get to the end game and they're like, "What? You played this shitty character for 30 hours? Congratulations." Well done, mate. Early on in D&D, totally weak. Wizard later, just killing creatures blindfolded. Yeah, huge AoE spells, all that sort of stuff. Diablo 2 was a bit like that. In fairness, Diablo 2, most characters start off weak. Pretty much all of them start off pretty weak. Necromancer is probably one of the stronger ones, depending on how you build him. But yeah, the wizard or sorcerer, whatever they are, can't remember what they are in Diablo 4 now. They were freaking OP from the beginning of the game in Diablo 4. So is the necromancer, and it still felt satisfying. I don't know, they just felt powerful. Whereas the rogue felt like perfect. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Necros start off stronger, but they don't match so well later on. Why is that? Is it because their summons are strong but then they don't scale? Seem to always be balanced, so do regular warriors. That's interesting. So I wonder if Diablo 4 kind of took some of that philosophy. Well, I don't know, because the barbarian, which I suppose would be like supposed to be like the classic warrior, they were really underpowered also early on, because you had to chase down enemies the whole time. They didn't have any movement, not much mobility options or ranged options. But it sounds like they fixed like a shit ton of things based on community feedback though, so I am excited to see how they play. Easily take out those undead hordes later levels. Wizard mass chain lightning. I wish I did get into tabletop RPGs. I never did. Also, I need to go buy more potions before we fight this boss. So let me hit this resurrection monolith and then we'll go buy some potions first and then we'll fight the boss. Oops. Might be a hardcore tabletop gamer. Well, my brothers that come in here sometimes, they do quite a bit of D&D tabletop. But I don't know. I never, because I was playing basketball all the time, I never really had the chance to play. Now I feel like I missed out. All right, there's multiple shops we can get to. You never got into it? Druids and bards were also difficult to balance in games. I've been wanting to find a D&D group here in Australia, and someone even showed me where there were a couple. Now I just gotta actually get into it.
You. What a lucky coincidence.
Oh, it's you. I'm so incredibly happy.
The gods seem to be angry with us because we're losing our religion.
I almost forgot what I was
Pious man told me that.
trying to get.
You can't be very bright.
Sockets?
So-called pious
No.
ones aren't interested in your well-being, just your
Sorry, hiccups.
Some clerics were visiting me yesterday, and they gave me glass beads.
Wait,
They
is
said
that
they could win my trust
Shadow
with
Warrior?
trinkets.
Are you crazy? If you side with them, I'll decapitate you.
I'll decapitate you. Jesus, that's how I want to talk to my chat sometimes.
Fight for him.
Don't be led up the garden path, my dear. They just want a cheaper replacement for their arrows.
I wonder if it's true that faith
you.
is the way to a better life. Lots of people are talking about this lately. What do you think?
Don't be ridiculous. This holy war is nothing but an excuse to oppress you.
Still only level
If you see
52.
again, I'd be eternally grateful. What news is talk of the town at the moment? Speak freely if you heard any news.
What a scandal! A certain Ingold is planning to build a tavern.
All right, so we're actually gonna see if we can even
If you don't mind,
beat this boss. Last time he was kind of a handful. Don't have the vision, fantasy in your brain. I'd have to be on acid or shrooms for that game to satisfy you. I think a couple beers playing with friends would be like so fun. The way I'm imagining it in my head seems so fun. Probably, maybe not reality, but damn it, I want to try.
Are your weapons real too?
All right, we'll go one more place. And then we should be Gucci. And we actually haven't gone to as many shops as I thought. There should be one here. Acid? Who said that? Dungeon Master? Look, the shit some people can come up with is amazing, but just not for me. Oh, this might work. What does this give us? Oh, and selling price is good. I feel like this would still be better because we get a shit ton more damage. And then what else do we need? Oh, actually, I think I can take... Hold on, let me try something. I think I can actually take the I can resocket items, I'm pretty sure. Love to have a D&D group. Canberra has no people in it. By proxy, no fun. Because I need your validation. I just filmed a reaction video for Honkai. Yeah, but is it good? What was it? Was it a new character? They put out a short film? What? This game is going to have so much content over the next couple months. You will not be it will not be difficult to think of content ideas. What? Bitch, I can't put a ring in there. Can't put a ring on it, guys. Shit. I mean, this still helps. Oh, it still went up a lot. Okay. Alright, so this is damage 3 and 3. I feel like... Oh, so we can resock it. I don't think you could do that in the original. So our damage should go through the roof after we do a few of these. Maybe 10 damage 5 damage 4. Oh yeah, goes up quite a bit. Okay. Guess we should do this one as well. Okay.
This has to be a very special
That's okay. Our damage went up almost 100, which is decent, I guess. You do need imagination. Really is beers and friends playing a game. If you get with a good group. Like an animated short film, yeah. I have over 400 followers now. Jesus, Legs. You've been on your grind, mate. You're a damn superstar, I told you. Okay, be right back. I am not, but thank you. You kind of are. Kind of a little bit superstarish. Kind of a lot of bit superstarish. All right, let me go save after I've just done all that. Matter of fact. Oh no, I can do it here. Just save here. I'm a diva, yeah. Superstar, no. Are you an independent woman who don't need no man? Do you guys remember when I was fighting this boss the last playthrough? And he was beating my ass? What up, Zelf? Every woman needs a man, even if that man is herself. I'm 14 and that was deep. Damn, these are level 65. Game's going well, Zelf. We're about to fight a pretty tough boss though, so we'll see. We'll see where we're at. This is the one that kept killing our mount last time. I don't know if you guys remember. But he has an attack where he can like one-shot us. So as long as I avoid that, I should be fine. And I think once you knock off a couple of his tentacles, he can't do it anymore. I don't know. Am I making stuff up? Just to feel better about the fight? Maybe. Need my housemate to kill scary things like bugs and stuff. A strong woman could do that though, right? In theory. mean, I guess I could do some armor lore. There we go. Then we could do... Sure. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. I'm just trying to make sure we're all good.
This has to be a very special item.
Should have a couple here. No, I don't think we do. Well, gosh dang it. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to YOLO it for the one time. And release him outside, but I do not fuck around with a huntsman larger than my fist. I'm not a strong woman. Who needs courage when you have a gun? You need courage to fire the gun? Do you? Just like the movies. What have you been doing today, Legs? Also, whenever I start fighting this boss, everyone shut the fuck up, okay? I don't have time to deal with your bullshit today. You streamed? More vampire? Reaction content is so easy. Yeah, I know, but you don't make any money off of it. I feel like you can learn all the skills to be a good content creator, and then you can react to stuff. I feel like people that start reacting to stuff really struggle to learn how to do content. Does that make sense? I feel like you could do reaction content, Key. Because you have like your other foundations and things set up. I think a lot of people handicap themselves by doing like the easy content first, and then they're just like, what now? Reaction video to the reaction revenue. Googling where I needed to go because I was going around in circles. It's what Google's there for. Unless you're at least a D-list celeb, reaction content is not profitable. I'm going to mix it in with the regular content and not just be a reaction creator. Okay. Mr. React Andy over here. Nah, I mean, I think reaction stuff is good. I've toyed with it a bit. And if there was enough stuff to react to in my niche at the moment, I would 100% do it. Because as you said, it's kind of easy stuff to do, low effort content to do. No, he's gonna do the thing. Boom. Easy. Easy. I wasn't nervous ever. At any point was I nervous. Got 4 views, so I obviously don't need your help. Yeah, I think you just need more videos, man. It's probably trying to figure out where to send your videos to. One of them was my mom, so it doesn't count. Definitely counts. She's a fan of you like we all are. Praise the almighty Helix. Oh, we also got a bow. That's decent. My HUD is gone. I wonder why it got so few views though, Key. Like that just means it's not pushing that out at all. 103 to 131. Oh, but Death Blow is good to have. That's why he died so quickly. Just now. It means it sucks. But it's not like people are watching it and clicking away. It's have you messed around with the thumbnail and title? It just means like no one's clicking it, right? Got 8 now. We hitting the algorithm, boys. Let's go. I wonder why those other creators you were telling me about, like why their videos are going so huge. It's got to be just that prior audience to like get the to get it going first. You know what I mean? I re-uploaded my video still. Is it still at 0 views? Didn't change anything though. Yeah, it has to be the gun, right? So they just upload their stream content. So all they do is that game. Well, I didn't think Legions was doing that. He does a lot of other games, right? Or is he like, is that what he's done most recently? I'm assuming so, which is sad. Yeah, quite interesting. He does gaming in general. Change the thumbnail and see if that makes a difference. Did you do it as a short, Pokori? Oh shit, almost died. I'm dying here, guys. And no one cares. Slaughter the competition. What up, Mac? How you doing? Appreciate the lurk. All your videos are shorts? Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't even do a thumbnail, but I wonder if it is a thumbnail of the gun. Maybe that is what it, I don't know. I really don't know. Because if they can shadow ban it, because the AI can tell that it's a gun, or I wonder if it would even matter whether it's in the thumbnail or just the main in the video at all. It's worth trying though. No money, while the guy who got 100K through long videos made like 500 times more. Well, yeah, because short form doesn't, like, it's hard to convert that into a customer, or harder to convert that into a customer because they're not staying on the platform as long. But it's more of a smaller piece to the puzzle, I suppose. But it's kind of like React content, right? Like, you don't make money from React content, but if you have a good business plan, you have a good like model in mind, you can use it to boost your content and supplement it, and to gain subs and views, and which will in turn make money. It's just like you don't directly get the money from that. So I think shorts are similar. Shorts are a good way to get people into your content, into your channel sometimes. Good way to get subs. Doesn't take nearly as long to make. YouTube shorts get way more subscribers, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, every time I post a short, I usually get quite a few subs. Yeah, I think shorts are a great way for creators to grow. I'm kind of at a weird point where shorts would help me, but because I'm not full-time or don't do a lot, I don't have a lot of free time at the moment, I can't really commit time to shorts. But yeah, in an ideal world, I think you definitely do shorts, you do long form, some reaction stuff, some low effort stuff, some high effort videos. Yeah, ideally. Starting to get hungry too. I'm gonna have to heat up some food. I've been doing for the last couple months, I guess, I've been doing U-Foods. Highly recommend. Just make sure I like always have something in the refrigerator when I get hungry that's not like terrible for me. Factor 75. Is that like the eating program? Another shield. Let's see if it's any good. It's probably worth using a shield when we do the next fights. If we can find a fire resistant shield, actually, I need to be on the lookout.
guess you orcs don't put an emphasis on oral hygiene.
All right, what we got? We actually didn't use nearly as many potions as I thought we would in that battle. 7. You can go here. $99. What's the other one? $46. Chance to have regeneration time, and it's socketed. But whatever. Thought it was a blowgun. Whatever. Oh, this one's even better, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we do get a we will get a fire resistant amulet also, so we'll put that in the shield. And then we'll get this as well by then, surely. Damn.
Very much.
Last stream of this on Friday? Yeah, for a long time. For a good long while. This will be the last stream when Friday comes.
Close to the target area.
So the only time we'll be playing this after Friday is just to fill gaps. So let's say we're playing, because we're going to do Titan Quest after this. After Titan Quest, maybe we beat it one day. Or I get sick of it one day and we're midway through stream and then we're like, you know what? We can play some Sacred 2 while we... Whatever. So it's only going to be used for that type of game. That was not the weapon I wanted. Let's see. Let's see how much slower this kills, if it is that much slower. Nope. We'll use the bow and arrow for bosses for sure. Because it has death blow on it, but I think this is just as fast or better for normal enemies. Let's see. 'Cause for some reason, it's just not hitting them enough. Yeah, it's about as fast.
Hated you. It definitely wasn't nature.
It's not significant enough to like deal with the arrows just not hitting sometimes. And then I want to conquer this so that Dark Souls can then become the next. Sooner we get done with this, the sooner we get to do our Dark Souls marathon. That's kind of what I've been practicing for. I've been doing this to practice for Dark Souls. So like I said, I want to finish this and then upload a couple videos that are like the highlights from this game. Maybe one video. I'll probably only get one video out of it, which is fine. But then I'll try to do the same format when we do Dark Souls, when we do the marathon. So I'll be playing the game, do a review on it, and then also upload the highlights from the full playthrough. God, I hate those guys. But yeah, I find myself often watching people play through games, but just like rather than watch a full 10-hour, 20-hour, 30-hour live stream, it's like just show me the 30-minute highlights. Whereas there's some games I would like to see like the full playthroughs.
It's the great mission. You only miss the calmness of the forest once you have left it.
Ooh, 76.92. Still not as good.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here. Even if I don't have a name for you, I'll beat you to death.
I think I already told you guys, but next month is going to be like a massive month for streaming and content creation and YouTube for me. Oh, thank God. Finally got a better one. It's not even that much better. It's a little bit better.
Special item.
I didn't even see what the unique stats were on it. And frankly, I don't care. I know I've been starting stream early the last couple times too. I won't be able to do that Friday. What up, Cougar? Just had your doctor cancel on you 30 minutes into the drive. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's the worst. Is it early morning for you as well? What's changing with content? Not changing. I feel like I get to finally put into practice. I feel like I get to do what I've been kind of practicing for a while. Like this new workflow I've been working on is just like thinking ahead of, oh, that's good. Enhanced perception and bargaining. I'll take that. Yeah, so like obviously with the new games are coming out, so I'll get to do some new release stuff. Obviously you've seen a couple of the videos I did with like tried to do quick low effort videos. I'll do some of those. I'll do obviously going to be live streaming, you know, Diablo 4 when it comes out, Final Fantasy 16, stuff like that. So I'll have those up there. Then I can do videos on them, like the reviews. Then I can also just do highlights of the playthrough. So I feel like I'm going to be able to get a lot of content out of that next month. And I have like a pretty good plan of how I want to structure it and do it. So I'm excited to do that. So I would just stream I would just do a 10-hour stream and be like, I worked really hard. But then after that stream, like you don't have anything. And I have nothing to show for it. Whereas now I'm like, oh, I'll put in some good hours, but I'll also get like a lot of content out of it. So I think I just need to go across that bridge, right? I'm not paying for the gas. Am I getting Diablo 4? Yeah, I've already bought it. I already pre-ordered it. So I get early access. So we played the 2 betas that there were. And then there's another early access beta. Key, are you going to play that this weekend? It's free for everyone this weekend coming up to try it. And then, yeah, when it comes out, I think I'm able to play it 4 days early or something. So I'm super looking forward to Diablo 4. You think so? What's free? Diablo 4 this weekend will be free. For the server slam, they're trying to test their servers out.
You want to learn an impressive speech, even if I have a different view.
Not free on PlayStation? Yeah, probably not. Oh, maybe. You'd have to look. It might be. I think you'll like Diablo 4, Key, because it's like we both spoke about, the reason not liking MMOs is like their combat, and this is like the overhead combat, kind of like the game I'm playing now. But even compared to this game, like Diablo is far more interactive. This game is like, yes, I'm moving and I'm doing the attacks and I can dodge stuff or whatever. But Diablo 4, it's like you're actually meant to be like moving, dodging, blocking. Yeah, lots of stuff. I don't know, it's cool. It feels more action-y. Obviously, depending on the class as well, but fast-paced. Played and liked Diablo 3. I know, we talked about it, and I'm still ashamed. Nah, you would have liked the same part of Diablo 3 that I liked. I liked the casual playthrough. The end game sucked. But just playing through it, Diablo 3 was super fun. You know I'm a filthy casual. Unfortunately, yes. Always has been.
The librarian again. They're pulling out all the stops for me.
I do hate this stuff though, when you just gotta just go back and forth between areas to do fetch quests. So stupid.
Dragon scales. All right.
What about Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, that's another one. And because that one's a massive game, for the most part, I think that whole month, I think I'll have like a full month dedicated to Baldur's Gate 3. So that's what I mean with like having a plan in place of like what I'll be doing. Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16 come out in the same month, and I think it's like 2.5 weeks apart or something. So I'll go really hard in Diablo 4, and then I'll be able to take a break from it while I play Final Fantasy 16. Then I'll be able to go back to Diablo 4 after, because Final Fantasy 16 to me is probably not going to be a game that I just like keep grinding out over and over. I just want to beat it once. Then I'll go back to Diablo 4, keep playing it, and then Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. Diablo, Divinity, no, I'd say they're very different games. I'd say just because they look similar because of the isometric view, but I'd say the combat in Sacred and Diablo is very similar, and then Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3 is similar. That's more like tactical turn-based, whereas this is like hack and slash. Diablo 4 free on all console. Yeah, I figured it would be because they're trying to stress test all the servers, so it would make sense. Yeah, so I think I like games like this, Key, that have this aesthetic, like the isometric view, so over the top view like this. But I used to not like the tactical aspect of like Baldur's Gate and Divinity Original Sin. But after playing Divinity, now I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm like, man, that was really fun. And for some reason I really enjoyed the combat and stuff. So I'm evolving. I think it's because I'm getting older. That's what it is. Kid me would be like, nope, more fast-paced action. I can't do this. Older me is like, no, I'll sit back and chill. Let's discuss how we're going to go into this battle. Let's talk it over with the higher-ups. Did I beat Divinity? I did not. I started over like 4 times. After I got pretty close to the end. And then I want to play through it. I'd say close to the end. I probably got halfway through. And I want to play through it with I want to do a co-op. And I feel like if I beat it by myself, it's going to ruin like the co-op experience because there's like a lot of decisions you need to make. So I'm waiting. Why? No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I put the game away. I put the game to bed. So I can save it for a good opportunity. So Baldur's Gate 3, I'll probably play it all the way through. And then save Divinity 2 as a co-op playthrough. Not your type of game? What have you been playing recently, Colby? Have you still been doing much content on the other channel at the moment, Key? On the main channel? Open world game, MMO. You want to check it out? I think you'd like it, but again, it's a huge time investment, and I think it's best. The way I see it now, I'm like, I think it'd be best to play it with friends. Because it's honestly, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's like what I'd imagine a tabletop RPG would be like, but in video game form. And it feels like, because you can't do 1,000 different variations of the tabletop game, it's still going to end pretty much the same, and the story will be fairly similar. So I'm like, I want to save that playthrough with a friend or group of friends. Grab a song from YouTube when I saw that they released a new movie. See, that's kind of where I'm at with my content and stuff. I think that's a good play. I don't know how you feel about it. I feel like that's a good place to be in. Like, you can be getting something done and you're like, oh shit, here's something that might be a little bit more worth my time at the moment, and I want to do it. You can like bounce back and forth as you want. I think that's kind of cool. Remaster Star Wars. I've still never played that. I don't know if I've ever played a Star Wars game, to be honest. Maybe on like the Super Nintendo.
You should speak to the slut.
Faster, easier to make, where with my main channel I have 91 clips to go through right now. Jesus. Is that for a video or for like however you want to break it up into like multiple videos?
Hello. Thank you. You saved me.
I'm eager
Just
to
one
see
video?
what
Shit.
the Black Hammer is. And another one because it was so much fun.
It's a massive haul video. Yeah, those are like your best ones, right? The more I'm sitting here thinking, Key, I really do think I think titles and thumbnails, maybe just mainly thumbnails, is like the thing that will set your Honkai channel, like, will get it clicks. I honestly think it needs clickable thumbnails, because the whole vibe of that game is, ooh, shiny object, ooh, pretty shiny object, ooh, I want to click this, ooh, dopamine rush. So I think the same thing with your videos. I think they just, if they see something pretty, they'll just be like, ooh, I want to watch this. Don't do that. Having to grab screens of prices all the games, and it's tedious. Oh yeah, it would be. Every time I do game reviews, there's some things where I just know, I'm like, I'm gonna have to do this part. I'm terrible at making thumbnails. Yeah, but this might be like the good practice part of it, you know? Hire a thumbnail maker, or you can just hire somebody to do it, you know? You like the thumbnail you just made? Did you do it? How do you do yours again? Grab it or something? Is it online or you use Photoshop? I can't remember.
Why isn't it working for you? Another one has passed away.
Photoshop program called GIMP. Yeah, that's right. It was the thumbnail that shadow banned you? Yeah, that's wild. Congrats on cracking the algorithm. Now can you help me and Key? Also, I hate to be this guy, but guys, I'm starving and I need to eat some food, and I wasn't going to stream this long today, but I did. Oh, my buns. My buns. How much to get you to be my thumbnail maker? No. Yep, I'm calling it there. We're going to call it there. What will I do for the rest of the day? Be productive. I was holding you back, okay? I was holding you back. See you later, Colby. Trying to think. The only reason I was trying not to stream too much this week. Friday won't be a long one either, because we've got Saturday and Sunday, which are Diablo 4 streams. Then we've got the Monday again. So I'll be streaming 4 days in a row, and we'll be starting a new game on Monday. So it's like, it's a big week coming up, and then that will coast again for a week and a half. And then it's a big ass month of June. So I've got so much coming up that I just don't want to burn out before it all happens. So you guys on the other side of the world, yeah, it's 1:20 a.m. here. $1 thumbnail or two. Streaming 4 days in a row, I'll forgive you. Yeah, it's gonna be weird times, just because Saturday will have to be a day stream for me, Friday a night stream. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but we'll make it work. I suck at this. Big ups. See you Friday. See you then, Dom. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys when I see you. Take care of yourselves. I know I haven't been doing this rating thing lately, but yeah, I just want to, I don't know. I just want to go eat food, okay? I just can't be bothered. So love you guys and take care of yourselves. I'll see you Friday.